Okay. Good morning. Morning, Lumi. I need to. Okay. Think we got everything going, right? Now let's take the next half hour and try to get into Complex City. Good morning, Lady Lay. How are you guys doing today? I'm gonna turn the music up just a little bit. Oh, jeez. It's like threading a needle. I didn't take my sweatshirt off. Give me 1 second. Okay. It was really cold this morning. I mean, it is really cold this morning. I swear. It's like 20 degrees. I'm actually look it up. It's been a quiet morning. Yeah. Yeah. I like quiet mornings. Oh, it's 25. I was close. It's 25 degrees outside. Is the first time I've warmed up the car before I went to the bus stop in like a couple weeks. Why is YouTube not working? Or is it working and just not telling me? Because that's likely what's going on. Okay. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see anybody on playing Lego this morning. Uh, I was watching that T Light again. If you haven't watched him, he streams pretty much just Fortnite, uh, like Zero Build and OG and stuff like that. Uh, I don't think he ever plays Lego. He's playing Festival, but I think he's only playing Festival because there was a poll and like everybody but two people voted for Festival. There was only 15 viewers, but somehow 35 people voted. So a lot of channel points got used. I should actually not rush this. Okay, I think we're safe. I don't know for sure. Nice, a 40 stream streak. Wow. Wow. That's impressive. W Lumi. That's amazing. Okay. So basically, what we need to do is get the hotel from here down to there. without any serious issues. Can we do it? Hopefully. We're gonna make sure everything's rendered first. And if anybody wants to come in and decorate a room, today might be the day for it. Because we're gonna have an unlimited build limit, pretty much. So, dude, that balloon's still going. No freaking way. Dude. That's wild. Yeah, I feel terrible for that. Like, who would have thought? I've done that like 100 times or more, and never once has something like this happen. So don't do it. Whatever's going on, something with the physics in the balloons. Oh, I hit it. I hit it once. Come on, don't heal. Don't heal. Hit it again. Come on. Come on. I got it. I got it. No way. Dude. We got it. Hell yeah. Good morning, old rooster. Good morning, sweet Elise. This is the new Ninjago update, right? Wait. Shit. I honestly don't know if it even updated. Was there an update? Okay. I was going to say, mine updates on its own, but I usually can tell if it updated, because like everything takes forever to log in. Okay, we're good. Dude, that's crazy. I was shooting at that balloon for like 5 minutes yesterday and never got it. And there I hit it twice, back to back. Yeah, that's freaking awesome. I'm glad it's taken care of, because I really felt bad. Okay. You know how Moxie is with not using that kind of stuff in this world. And here I am getting a freaking balloon stuck to the point where you can't break it. Okay. So we got the gravity that was over here fell through. We don't have to worry about that. So we got gravity over here. Oh. That apparently fell through as well. Huh. Maybe we should go down and make sure that they're broken. So that way, if they're, like, for some reason actually not down here, they're not in existence anymore. Because if if that gravity is actually impacting the hotel, we have serious issues. Yeah, the balloon was the new enemy. Okay, so in theory here, we should just be able to knock this floor out and absolutely nothing change, except for we get a ridiculous amount of lag. And so far that's right. We got the lag. Nothing's happening. Okay, here comes. Oh wait, we got a little bit first. Ready? Hell yeah. Look at that. I don't know who all has keys to this world right now to be able to come in here without Moxie and work on the hotel. Because well, first off, I'd assume there's going to be more than 8 people who want to decorate rooms. So, we have to do it in at least 2 groups. So, starting one today, and then the next day that I do this, we can have another group come in and knock out more rooms. And I don't mind coming in the afternoon if we have a group of people who want to do it in the afternoon. If it's only one person, I don't know. It's a lot to go through for one room or something. I'd rather have it at least 2 people. 'Cause it takes about an hour. Good morning, Joker. Okay, let me pull that up. Okay, we are on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, the 8th number in a Fibonacci sequence. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. So 13 is, what'd I say? 8? Yeah. 13's the 8th number in the Fibonacci sequence. Thank you, Joker, for fibbing to me. I appreciate it. Joker, also, I forgot you redeemed Top Viewer of the Week. I'm so sorry I forgot about that yesterday. I was clearing the channel points last night, and I was like, oh, man. So, I'm sorry. You can still have it. Like, I'm not saying you can't have it. I was just, I completely forgot. Oh, God. Here's a problem. How do I add gravity to it? Oh. How do I add gravity to this thing? I could like break this wall and then break that bottom floor and add weight. And I should be able to do the exact same thing over here. I'll have to already install the weights next time if I remember. I think we're gonna have to do that. Okay. Before we do that, let's confirm building down here. Yeah. Let's get the floor selected so we're not fumbling around with it. Thanks, Opie, for the alert. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, so we got our floor selected. I need to build these safety pieces. Okay. So this is our start to the floor once we get it down there. Now, it kind of sucks that we just can't add weight to it, because this could be a really long move. Okay. There we go. Oh boy. Because this is more than... I can't build. That's the issue. Because I'm over the build limit. Come on. Okay. So this whole stack's gotta go. And then this gotta go. Did it go? No. There we go. Okay. Now we got gravity there. Let's confirm that we got gravity here. Yeah, it looks like it's working. Yeah, it's definitely falling. Yep. Yep. We're moving. It's actually moving at a decent speed too. Let's stand on the middle and oh wait, if I stand on here I'm gonna be glitching like crazy. I don't want that. Yeah, next time I bring it up, I'll just already put weights on it so that way they're just ready to be broken free. Cause you can't tear the floor out under it with gravity. So we need to have the weights pre-made but not break them free, and then when we're ready to add the gravity we break them free. Not a big deal. This worked. I guess the biggest issue is what happens if the weights glitch through like they've done before. Because that's a somewhat serious issue now. I'd have to... I almost don't feel comfortable leaving this by myself. I'd almost have to fly and wait. Which isn't a huge endeavor, but leaving this and risking it going out of render is quite the risk. Oh, you gotta keep it strong. Move along like I know you do. It is so glitchy. Not extremely glitchy yet. It's got glitch. I'm excited for tomorrow. I still am not 100% sure what I'm going to make. I'm just going to go off what I feel like making. I got lots of options. Um, so I thought about making a paper towel rack for my house. Uh, doing starting the projects to sell online. I need to make camera stands, like probably tripod type things or something. Um, I got lots of projects there that are already started that I could try to finish. Yeah, I definitely need to figure out how to film it. That's really what the biggest struggle is gonna be, is how to film it. Uh, I don't want to be fumbling around over there trying to figure this shit out, and yeah, I'd rather get it figured out before I start the live streams. Um, Bram Ritter came up with a great idea yesterday of since I'm going to be moving around in the garage and going to different stations and whatnot, to do a first person view. And he recommended a GoPro. And I'm sorry. uh, he recommended a GoPro, and I started doing research on it yesterday. And at first, it seems like a really good option, but the more I thought about it, there's an issue that I don't think I can make work with a GoPro. And that's the fact that GoPros are wide angle cameras, which means I'm going to be working on smaller stuff because most of the time I'm not doing big stuff. And you're going to have this wide view, and the object's going to be really small. So, like, people who are watching on their phone are not going to be able to see what's actually going on. So, I like the first person view idea because that makes it really convenient for me. I don't have to set up a whole bunch of cameras. I don't have to deal with fumbling around moving cameras. And it also gives me a lot of freedom in general, right? Like I don't have to move the camera and then go move the piece I'm working on, right? If it takes two hands to move. Stuff like that. Um but then I kept thinking about that, and I was like, well, I got this other phone. What if I made uh some kind of head setup where I can have that phone attached to my head, and then we don't have the wide angle view, right? We could have the normal close up, whatever you call it. So that way you guys can actually see what I'm working on. And I should doing it that way. Okay. That would allow me to watch chat on my actual phone. So that would be really convenient for me. The final setup for the garage could be really convenient because I have a TV there, and I could run chat on the TV, and I can just watch the TV to read chat. I also have a spare TV in case one monitor isn't enough. Uh, I did look into internet. There are options. I don't know how low of speed I can get away with. I'm not going to be playing games, right? So I'm not going to be streaming Lego Fortnite over there. So I don't think I'm going to need fast internet speeds. Uh, so yeah, I'm not really sure exactly what the plan I'm going to go with, but we got lots of options, and most of them are reasonably affordable. So, one GoPro is at the top of my budget. So, uh, I I can't really see a GoPro benefiting me though, cause the wide angle, unfortunately. But the concept of a GoPro and like the first person perspective, I think that would be pretty cool. Yeah, but some of the knockoffs, you might not be able to stream from. So, uh, yeah, because you can only live stream from a GoPro 8 and up. So I don't know that knockoffs have that function. I could look into it, but again, the wide angle is not going to benefit me. So, also, I need a mic. So, if the GoPro's at the top of my budget, then where's the money for a mic coming from? Yeah, we'll get it worked out. Mics aren't that expensive, though. I mean, good mics are, but I can always upgrade later. GoPro built-in mics suck. They're absolutely terrible. Morning, Jess. How are you? Camera attached to laptop. I don't want to have to deal with carrying around a laptop. That a laptop wouldn't last very long in my garage. It would break within like a week. Everything is metal and concrete, so drop one thing on it and there it goes. Or drop it and it's done. Jess, are you interested in decorating a room in the hotel? I see where you're going with it now. Makes more sense now. Yeah. It's a tough situation. And there's lots of solutions, and every solution has pros and cons. None of them are perfect. Like, the perfect setup is like $10,000. But I never want to get to that point. Like, that's ridiculous. Uh, Yeah, in Complex City. It'll be a while. There's no rush. We're uh, almost 25% of the way down. So I'm going to say maybe 45 minutes. Uh, I have a key. I'd be willing to decorate a single room. I need to work on Dream Home. Yeah. Yep. Anybody who was, if Moxie comes in and he can let other people in, anybody can come decorate a room. Uh, but until we have him to let people in, anybody with a key, you're welcome to come in and decorate a room. Not all rooms are ready to be decorated. Uh, Actually, I don't know that any are completely ready, but they're like, oh no, not that much work away. Mine would be boring. That's okay. If we end up getting away with the whole other floor, which I should be starting, I don't know. I mean, it'd be nice to get this completed by the end of next week, and we start on the other floor. Um, there's going to be, what was it, 24 rooms. So I don't. If one's boring, who cares? That's okay, Jess. I'll bring the dynamite. Obviously, I'm joking. Yeah, basically the only thing left is there's a little bit of exterior on this side. And then floors and walls and whatnot. I'm gonna I'm gonna not install the stairs. So whoever's designing the room can decide where they want the stairs. Uh that gives more freedom in the style that they want to decorate. Because for all I care, you could put the stairs right in front of the entry door. And the entry doors aren't cut any either. So you can pick where you want the entry door. We'll see if we can slip in here. You see, none of the doors are cut in except for one room that I already decorated. And I'm gonna redo that door anyway. Yeah. I want to be in the wood, away from everyone. Yeah. That's that's a good life. Who's in full? Miss Lagsworth is in full swing here. Yeah, there's definitely lag. It's actually not as bad as it normally is, though. Like, normally I'm like shuddering as I fly around it. And, but yeah, it's pretty much done. We got the ceiling down here, the railing, and I think some ceiling. Yeah, the whole, whatever you call it. We're just gonna call it a beam. This whole beam on the top floor still needs installed. Yeah, but it's really close. Basically done. At least throw me up a gravestone. I'll stick your femur out of the ground as your tombstone. Oh shit. We're flying through the caffeine today. My poor little Lego leg bone. I saw that Peely Bone is being discontinued. The Lego kit. I don't know if it was actually discontinued yet, but I really wanted it, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. I don't remember how much it was, but it was a little out of my budget. Where's oh, I know there's a way to see the retiring sets. Retiring soon. Yeah. Oh, it looks like it already retired. Damn. Let me search it to make sure. Oh, okay. So it's sold out and it's retiring soon. It's $100. Okay. It's the affordable option. Allows me to bypass the HOA rules of no cremation cremators. That's what I thought when I look in the mirror in my Lego home. Do any of you guys have the Peely Bone Lego kit? I'm just curious of what your guys' thoughts are on them. I'm assuming there's gonna be no more available. Like, if they're sold out and retiring soon, it's probably done. I regret not buying it when I had the option. Nope, not a fan of it. Really? Well, I'm not judging. Uh, yeah, I don't know. $100 is a lot for that kit, in my opinion, but it's pretty cool. My hubs has a bunch of the Star Wars stuff and some ships. Nice. I have a lot of Star Wars stuff too. You guys are gonna like unsubscribe, unfollow, but I'm not a huge fan of Star Wars. And it's not that I don't like the movies or anything. It's I just haven't I didn't grow up watching Star Wars and I have never gotten into it. Um it it's I don't I think the reality is I should have gotten into it when I was a kid, but I didn't for whatever reason. Bye, everybody. Back to one follower. Demonetized. uh, I feel like I would have gotten into it as a kid if I would have watched it. And I would probably be really into it today if I would have watched it when I was a kid. But I kind of just grew up thinking, well, I've never watched it, so I don't really have any interest in it. And it was never like it's not my thing, right? Like, because the reality is it's not far from my thing. But as an adult getting into it, it's too much to try and understand the story. And finding the time to watch it all is is a lot. Star Wars changed the entire industry of movie making. Yeah. No, I completely agree. Too much to understand the story. Yeah, I'm not good at following characters and stuff like that. I don't know what it is. I've I've probably watched 3 of the movies and I couldn't tell you anything about them. But I've watched a lot of videos and TikToks of it. So like I catch parts, I catch references and stuff like that. Like I'm not completely out of the loop, but I'm also not in the loop. Right? Does that make sense? I feel like it should. One of my favorite quotes is "Never tell me the odds," uh, where they're like flying through the rocks, and uh, they, I don't know the names. My apologies, but one of them says, uh, "We have these odds to make it through," and then the other guy's like, "Never tell me the odds," and I'm like, "That's my attitude. That's my attitude. I love that. Never tell me the odds." Yeah, I haven't really watched Star Wars, and it's like I said, it's nothing against it. I feel like I would like it, but the yeah, I don't know. And my son's not into it, so that makes it even harder. Because if my son was into it, uh, I'd be able to follow the story better, and he'd be able to fill me in on stuff that I missed or don't understand. A kid born with superpowers, the good and the bad want him on their side. So the good and the bad both want him on their sides. He gets he gets taught the correct way, but loses his self and becomes evil, murders billions of people, lets anger fill his soul. His own soul makes it. Oh my god, this is right up my alley. Like that's exactly what. Yeah, that's no, that's yeah. It's my kind of stuff. Just never got into it. Now you have the series of animated series on Disney, so there's a lot to watch if you want to see it all. You were supposed to be the chosen one. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I might have to give it another shot. After hearing Lumi's pitch, uh that's very convincing, to be honest. If I go into the movie series with that thought, I bet I would come out a fan. Groovy, just log out and go watch the beginning of episode 4 first. I have the high ground, Anakin. Man, I don't know what's going on. I'm coughing a lot lately. Sorry. Uh, I summarized 6 movies in a sentence just to be fair. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I I have the attention span of like a newborn child. So, uh, I get lost pretty easy sometimes. It does sound like something I would really enjoy though, so maybe I'll have to give it another shot. I did so I was never into like superheroes and stuff as a kid. Which is probably really weird to hear cuz of my passion for Legos. Cuz Legos is like superhero, blah blah blah. I just picked myself off the ground from what you said. I'm sorry, Joker. I hope you didn't get hurt. um, and my friend got me into Moon Knight and what was the other one? Loki. Loki. Holy crap, man. I'm sorry, Opie. So, like I said, it's it's like it never existed. It's not that I don't like it, cuz I watched Loki and immediately fell in love. Like I'm like, holy shit. This is this is the best movie ever. And I was like, we got to watch all of them. Like we have to watch all of these. I hope you guys have watched Loki before. Uh Truly devastating. Yeah, I'm sorry to disappoint guys. Uh hopefully I actually take the time and watch them because I definitely feel like I would be into it. But I grew up outside. I didn't grow up watching TV. I never really watched TV. And when I did, it was usually like at my grandparents' houses or you know, not at home. So I'm not watching for 8 hours. Uh, and is mainly like cartoons and stuff. Uh, so I kind of missed out on the whole superhero stuff, and uh, I love the Guardians of the Galaxies and Loki and Moon Knight. I almost had to sneeze there again. uh, TV is the devil. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's kind of. I feel like that's probably what my parents felt like. Yeah, Opie, you're like right on track there. That's that's kind of how I grew up. Like, and I didn't believe that. It's not like they pushed that belief onto me. I think they were just hoping that I would believe that. Uh, and I grew up playing old school Nintendo NES at my grandparents' house, and I loved NES. Man, I played that thing so much, and then we had a PS1, then we had the PS2. Uh, that's that was pretty much it. Those were the only consoles we ever had. Uh, but we had a computer, and I had played a lot of games on the computer. Uh, yeah. I'm fairly certain I will watch Star Wars after Lumi's pitch. Morning, Steph. Good morning, King David. Uh, I think I got everybody. Uh, yeah. So, like, I just grew up out of the loop. It, I, I feel like it wasn't my fault, but it's my fault now that I haven't got into it yet because I've had time. You know, it's it's my own fault at this point in my life. But it wasn't my fault all the way up until like I moved out. I'm doing pretty good today. How about you? Y'all were rich. I would not say I grew up rich. The PS2 wasn't even my mom's. It was my mom's boyfriend because he had a son that was my age. So when they broke up, the PS2 went with them. Yeah, I was told to play with sticks too. Yeah, Joker. Like that's we're talking later. Like when I was like 14 is when we had the PlayStations. Like 14 to 16. Um, and all the way up until that, like the only video games I ever played was the NES, and that was at my grandparents' house, and I wasn't there all the time. I just, you know, was there every now and then. Mandalorian was definitely good. You can appreciate so much more of it when you know the lore. Now I'm going to show my age, but does anyone remember the show V? I don't. Oh my god, this show rebels. Will break your heart, but so worth the watch. I played Oregon Trail in school. Yeah, I played Oregon Trail in school too. Yo, that game was a lot of fun. Sometimes I would intentionally do what you're not supposed to do. Like this this is a really big river and I'm gonna try and cross it on the horse right? Instead of using the raft. Intentionally. I was a I was I was corrupted as a child too, I guess. No aliens coming to Earth to take over, but their weakest was water. Yeah, we are almost here. That actually moved kind of quick. What, like maybe a half hour? Not low enough yet to be able to place the floor, but we're getting there. I like to I like to make it really tight to the floor so we don't have to have a ton of pieces like we did in the beginning. Honestly, that game inspired me to learn how to program. I went to the library and checked out books and taught myself how to write programs, set me up for where I am today. That's crazy. Dude, W Joker. Hell yeah. I'm glad that game inspired you. I wouldn't say it inspired me, but it was a lot of fun. And, it kind of taught basics in a way that couldn't really have been taught that back in the day. Groovy, so you haven't seen Star Wars. What about Star Trek? I have watched some of Star Trek. Well, I've watched some of Star Wars too, but I got really confused and gave up. But Star Trek was really cool. I don't know that I've watched all of it, and I don't remember a lot of it because I watched it when I was like 18. Um, but I had a friend who was really into Star Trek, and he kept telling me like, "Dude, this is for you. Like these movies are for you. You need to watch these." And I had watched them at his house, uh, and they were pretty good. And then when I was in the military, I had a friend who was really into Star Trek, and we would talk about it. But I don't really remember a lot about it. But with a quick memory refresh, it'd probably bring it back. Watch Good Luck, have fun, don't die. Last night was pretty good. That sounds like a funny movie. I need to lube my chair at some point. It's getting squeaky again. I do it now that I'm thinking about it, but I don't want to miss this and end up colliding. So maybe after I get this rested on the floor, I'll uh, get that taken care of. I when I hear the chair squeak through the mic, it is so loud. I'm not kidding. It's like 10 times louder through the mic than it is in real life. Like the sound just travels right through it. With Star Wars, I did put the storyline in some places, so many places. It's understandable to people to get lost in the storyline. Yeah, and um, I I started watching from the first movie that was created, right? And I later found out that's not the order to watch them in. Uh, so I messed up there. There was a lot wrong when I tried to start watching it. It it yeah, it just it didn't work out. I definitely feel like I should watch them though. I should find the order that you're supposed to watch them in, which I think is the timeline of the like actual actions. I think that's what people recommend. Correct me if I'm wrong. Uh, and so if I watched them in order of the timeline, not in the order the movies were made, uh, I think that would really help me understand the storyline as well. And I feel like there might be branches on the storyline too. I don't know. Okay, it looks like we need to remove weight over here because this end's sagging. And I don't want it to get too low. You're right. Hail to the king. Hail to the world. Kneel. Come on, break. Oh my god. What the hell's going on? Bro. Bro, what the hell? There we go. Are we close enough? Not really. Maybe we are. Let's just hold it here. Let's confirm we can build. Yeah, we can build. Okay. Let's hold it here and just build the floor for us. Hail to the king. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's that bad. We'll get this. Might just need a little bit wider areas around each feet to confirm that they're gonna hit. Oh geez, actually I need to go out one more. That lag, man, it's rough. That looks like it'll contact. Okay. Let's go out one more, just be safe. How about that lag? That's crazy. Wait, is she still sinking? She is. What are you doing? No. Stop that. We only got one more, right? Lace up your shoes, ayo, ayo. Run, baby, run. Okay, look at that. We did it. Oh, wait, hold on. This one out here doesn't look like it's got a support under it. Holy moly, come on. Looks like we already have contact. Yeah. Okay. No complaints there. You just probably gotta add some weight over here. Say we're not meant to be, run baby run. Jeez, that's really slow. You're gonna go far, kid. Trust and see. Is that contact? I think that was contact. Even though it's not actually touching, I'm pretty sure that was contact. Cause no, it's still sinking. Okay, let's log out. I'm kidding. Let's see. We need to replace that wall. And then we need to, we need to replace these. Hit 'em right between the eyes. Hit 'em right between the eyes. Walk away, nothing more to say. See the lightning in your eyes. See 'em running forever. It's this way. Boom. We didn't start the fire. We started it now. We're paying for it. Oh shit, I went one too high. Okay, so that's all repaired. I don't know that there's anything that was on the emergency list. Yeah, so okay, if anybody wants to come in and decorate a room, you're welcome to. Now's a good time to work on that. I can I can try and get a room ready. So these two rooms right here are basically ready. They just need some final touches here. On my way! I'm on my way, dear! So we have two rooms that I can get done real quick. And then the rest of them, not that we can't get them done quick, but that is brick, right? Oh shit, no. No. That was supposed to be a white wall. Okay. My bad. That's supposed to be a floor. So oh shit, these walls take a minute. God damn that. Do I have to say we didn't start the fire? It's always burning since the world's been turning. They fixed the pressure plate yet? I assume not. We need the 4x4 white. And it'd probably be easier just to take it down first and then shift it back. Right about there. Make sure that's right. Looks right to me. Okay. Get rid of you. And now we get to build 10,000 floors. This shit is so easy when you're not glitchy. But when you're glitchy, this takes forever. There's really not much I can even do to speed it up because I have one stream open on my computer and that's it. I can close it. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna close it. I don't think it'll help much. I actually, what's that? I might be able to close that too. Yeah, I can. Okay. Here, let's just close Fortnite too. I bet that'll speed it up. I could push the music off to the other computer. I don't know that that's really gonna help much, because going remote on into the computer is probably just as much work as the music. It's crazy. This whole wall could have been done already if I wasn't glitchy. But it's like ridiculously hard to build like this. And if you guys want to change floors, I'm cool with that. But we got to be really careful when we do it. So let me know if you guys want to change the floors. Morning, Reality. How are you doing today? We are working extremely fast today at a pace that might be hard to watch. So I just wanted to give a warning here. You might miss some stuff because the speed at which we're working today is ridiculously out of control fast. Feel like I just want to spam the button. Oh my god. I hate everything about you. Why do I hate everything about you? Oh, I might actually be on at a normal time Friday. So from what I understand, um, she got sick and they're probably going to cancel the surgery uh, due to the risks of recently being sick and having surgery. So, yeah, I might be on Friday at the normal time. But I know Miss Dimples was really wanting to see the artwork too. So we might just make it a really long day. I don't know yet. It's to be determined. Good morning, Devil Dog. How are you doing today? Happy hump day. Okay, we got the wall done, and we need the ceiling, and then this room is ready for whoever wants to come in and do it. You're welcome to change the door openings. These are just two styles I made. Um, and if this isn't your room, you're welcome to replicate them. This is the style I really like, though. So if you're wanting to duplicate the doors, that's the one I'd go with, not this one. So oh, dang it. Wait. Okay, so there's a 2 by there. Looks like a beast wants to eat ya. Yeah, the that's what I was kind of going for. So that looks like I have a 2 by on the outside there. I'm going to just bring this over, and then we're going to measure to make sure that's what I need to do here. Because that room is smaller than this one, but I don't know. I don't know if it's smaller width-wise. Oh, look at that. It's perfect. Okay. What about this way? A 1 stud gap. That's right up against. Okay. Well, why don't we just run that? Okay, so if anybody wants to come decorate a room, we have a room ready. Because this is basically ready. I'll be done by the time anybody gets in. Dana might be living in my cream house. We need a roof piece. I'm drinking my coffee, then I'll hop in. Sounds good. I'm way ahead on my caffeine today, so I'm ready to run, but the game doesn't want me to run. It's like, no, we don't do that in this world. Do I finally get to hear Jess's voice? What? There's no way you haven't heard Jess's voice. Have I heard Jess's voice? I feel like I've heard Jess's voice. No, not on stream. Oh, you know what? It might not have been on stream, though. Okay. I might not have. Hey, Jess, you also have a star to claim. So, I mean, we can't leave this world for no reason, but that's also something that needs done. We are so close to getting caught up on all the redemptions. We got Joker, Liz, Jess, Haskins, Gary, Divine, Chris, and Ashley left to redeem. But we have more people who redeemed than who haven't. So that's better than it was. uh the odds were not looking good there for a while. So why did I carry that through? I think I was just going to carry that the whole way across. That was probably my intentions. So let's just do that. I don't see an issue with it. Doesn't really make a difference whether it's carried the whole way. Unless the floor gets replaced. It's probably easier to do it this way. So, I do need to do like a walkthrough at the garage to make sure there's no like self-incriminating stuff in my garage before I live stream too. Wait, hold on. That's only 2 studs. I don't know what I redeemed. Pie made sense to me. You redeemed top viewer of the week yesterday. And oh, that's right, Liz. I even messaged Liz on Discord yesterday, hoping that she'd come in and get it done. But she never responded. So that's going up for auction, but I'm not going to deal with putting it up for auction until we're ready to leave this world. Yeah, that's exactly right, Jess. That's kind of what I meant by self-incriminating, right? Like something that's gonna incriminate myself to the public, not to the police. I'm not one to break the law, so I don't think I have to worry about that. But in today's world, it doesn't matter if you actually broke the law, they'll just come after you. Just because they don't like you. I know the government doesn't like that property already. They've made it loud and clear. That's their problem, though. Yeah, that's my thought. I'm not doing anything illegal. So if that's 16 and I put an 8, we need a 2 or a 4. My bad. A 4 and a 6. You'd think I'd learn. It's a lot quicker to do it this way. It's less glitchy. Oh. There it is. Right there, that's 6. Okay, now we need the cedar floor. And we gotta do it all over again. Looking at getting a plum tree for the house this year. I like to add a tree every year. And I think this year I'm going with a plum. Redeem a fib? Hold on. Did I miss that? Oh, Dr. Loomy. And Joker. Let me pull it up. Okay, we are on 9 and 10. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 11, 21, and 34. So 21 is the 9th, and 34 is the 10th number in the Fibonacci sequence. Thank you, Lumi, and thank you, Joker, for fibbing to me. I appreciate it. So, I feel like fib is something that can go on forever. Oh, shoot. You know what I forgot to do yesterday? I forgot to add... I can't do it on stream because I can't have Discord open while I'm streaming. I forgot to add Queen Snore, the emote she made. Yo, I feel terrible. I kind of got all messed up yesterday because my son's bus got home a couple minutes early, and that kind of threw my schedule off in my head. As if Pi doesn't go on forever. Yeah, but I can't read all of Pi every time forever. But I feel like Fibonacci, I'm just reading one number. Thanks, Lady Light, for the stay groovy. I can't read all of Pi at 1,000 digits or whatever, right? Like, that's just going to take really long. But Fibonacci, I mean, yeah, it kind of does have an end to it, but like an end point where the numbers are just going to be too long to say. But why does that look wrong? We'll just run it down and check. in lurk mode for a bit. Meeting time. Good luck with the meeting, Joker. Thanks for the lurk. And then the 2x. It looks like it's gonna fit. Yeah, we are golden. Look at that. Got to be golden. Holy moly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Hold up. Is there's a 2x2 in this, right? I feel like there is. Yeah. Okay. This room must be 2 studs wider than the last. Which actually makes sense. It's when I move the characters when it's glitchy. So we'll see how much I can do without moving the character. Why no? But that's okay, cause I like the abuse. I think it'd be better if I was like in the middle, because it's kind of hard to do those angles over here. There we go. That's a lot better. Man, that moon is flying. See how fast that thing's moving right now? Poor Artemis astronauts. Hope they don't get seasick. Oh, dang, I messed up. Okay, now we just gotta add these 2x's on the end, and we'll be good to go. Well, I guess we gotta do the ceiling, and then this room's done. We do need to figure out how we're gonna end the hallway. I haven't put any thought into that, and pretty much since I built it. Okay. So we got the wall up. We can go get rid of these pieces. Oh shit. Met a girl, thought she was grand. I need a bed. It's too freaking dark. Haskins is live? He's building IRL bricks? No way. No way. Hold on. We gotta pull him up. I don't think I've ever seen Haskins live while I'm live. Whoa, what are we building today? Whoa. The Ninjago. I didn't see the name. What type of kit is that? So it said Ninjago. I can't hear him. Hold on. I'm gonna turn the volume on. Uh, does anybody know which kit that is? Other than Ninjago, I'm not familiar with the Ninjago. Yeah, I was actually Arc Dragon of Focus. Arc Dragon of Focus. I'm gonna pull it up real quick on Lego Insider so I can see what it looks like. Yo. Wait, that doesn't look like it. Huh. Oh, wow, it is. Is it really it? Hold on. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna mute him and get back to building, but I'm gonna watch. Okay. My son has the Klombo that we still have to put together. Where was I at? This roof. I'm excited for Klombo. We did the battle bus for Christmas. And we have, what are the other ones we have? I mean, you guys saw the ones he just got, the the llama, and then the one with the crafting bench, and uh, the wolf, and the fireplace. Wait, that's a 2x. Is that gonna look weird if it's off-centered? It is. Yeah. We need to fix that. What are your guys' favorite Lego sets? Like IRL Lego sets that you have or that you don't have that you wish you had? Cuz, just cuz you don't have it doesn't mean it's not your favorite. I'm trying to think what mine would be. The thing is, I didn't have a lot of sets growing up. I had a lot of Legos, but I didn't honestly. The majority of the time I got Lego sets, I just took them out and dumped them in my bin. I didn't even build them. I just built with the pieces that I got. I'd ask for kits that have specific pieces in them. Uh, I like, I mean, you guys know how I play. Uh, oh, is that what he's doing? That's why it looks different from the picture. That explains it. That's so cool. I want to make a stand out of Legos for my son's battle bus for his room. I saw there are options for 3D printing stands, and as cool as they are, I think I could do better with real Legos. Oh shoot! I printed my logo yesterday. So I printed a prototype layout at scale and caught some issues. I fixed them. Well, I think I fixed them, and then enlarged it to see more detail. And then printed the larger version after I made the repairs. And I never got it off the printer this morning. But the first time I printed it, it actually failed. The first print on the prototype failed because I tried to print it standing up, and it did not like that. So when I printed the first one at scale, the small one, the second time I ended up laying it on its back to print it, which it doesn't look as good if I lay it on its back. So I made the changes and then modified the piece a little bit so that way I could easily print it on its print it standing up, so that way it looks pretty and I can see the details, and hopefully we can get a final product in the next couple days. But I didn't pull it off the printer yet to see how it came out. Okay, 2 rooms are done. Yeah, this room is ready. I didn't put a ceiling on these. You guys can pick ceilings if you want. I think I did. Yeah, I just did the pink and black tiles. But where you put the floor or stairs is gonna dictate how you lay out the floor or the ceiling anyway. So there's no point in putting a ceiling in until the floor's in. Colors that you shine. This is surely not your best. You should know these colors that you're shining out the best. Colors that you shine. We got 2 rooms done. A lot to go. Or 3 rooms, I guess, if you include the first one. Shining out the best. There's 2 things I need to do. I feel like I should probably take a break after this. Not like an actual break, but I need to lube up my chair, and I want to pull that off the 3D printer and see what it looks like. Make sure it turned out good. The filament is wet, so there's a good chance that it didn't turn out the best. Morning, Miss Dimples. How are you doing today? I was intending on drying the filament first, but I was like, whatever. As long as it doesn't jam or fail. They're just prototypes. They're just gonna end up getting thrown away anyway. Which is why I don't use much fill on them. And the first one took a half an hour. The big ones, the big one took like 3.5 hours, so I just left it go overnight. Probably walk over there and it'd be a disaster. I don't want to change the world. I just want to leave it colder. All is lost within. I'm not giving in. I will not bow. I will not break. Shut the world away. I will not fall. I will not fade. Okay, let's get the 2x4. Let's get that 2x2 in the corner. And then we'll go back up with the 2x4s. Okay. Good to throw the ceiling in, and it's of course nighttime. So let's sleep till morning. Oh shoot. Okay. That might be an issue. Because I didn't actually line that up. We might have to leave that gap. What do we got? One stud. Make sure that's exactly one stud. Yep. Still won't hear me. What the heck? Oh, it was right. Okay. Got another room done. Boom. Hey, let's attempt to not make that mistake again. Not the best. It's been a stressful morning so far. Need to go build to forget about it for now, as nothing else I can do today about it. Miss Dimples, if you're interested, you could come decorate a room with me. I'm just saying. I don't know if you have a key for this for Moxie's complexity, but if you do, I need help decorating rooms. So if you want to come over here, I could definitely use your help. If not, it's whatever. But I figured I'd throw it out there. I don't have a key, but I would love to help decorate later. Sounds good. Uh, yeah, we don't have Moxie here to let you into the world, so if you don't have a key, there's nothing I can do about it right now. But well, I hope your day gets better. I know I know sometimes it can be tough, but I don't like doing these floors. I think they look cool, but I'm just messed up because it's really the glitching that gets me. Like, it's already hard enough dealing with the glitching. Doing these floors with all this glitching is a pain in the butt. Okay, so this is where, yeah, we need to switch to the 8. Who is that? If that was one of you guys, let me know. I don't think I know who that is. Hey, we got people in here. Lumi and Jay Hopper. Who's Jay Hopper? Oh, is that you, Jess? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Sorry for not accepting your friend request right away. I wouldn't have guessed it was you. uh uh I turned on party chat, by the way. I can turn it off later, but I wanted to make sure you guys could hear me. Uh so really any of these rooms. So you got this one, and this one over here that are ready. The corner rooms are bigger and have more flexibility because you can put a door on either wall and they're just slightly bigger. And oh, don't stand on it, Lumi. You wanna be flying, cause it makes it a lot glitchier. Did you hear me, Lumi? I do have party chat on, right? Because I can't hear either of those guys. Just you. Oh, wait, hold on. Can you guys hear me now? Hey, make sure you're not walking in there. Always be flying, because don't forget that this is dynamic. So it gets really glitchy if you're walking. Just a heads up. Okay. Let me know if you need anything. Where's the door to my room? You put the doors wherever you want them. So you can just knock through the walls where you want, and you don't have to. Let me just hit me. That's between you two. Do I need to intervene? Yeah, just put the doors wherever you want. Uh, but I can build the doorway that goes into the hallway. But you guys can put the rest of the doorways wherever you want. I see that floor is missing. I just want to make sure they're facing the right direction. Yo, go on, get no peeping toms. You worrying about people seeing it? I got privacy walls up. You're good. If I make a door, you'll fall to your death when you open it. What do you mean? I just definitely just messed those up. Oh, no, that's okay. I'll continue the hallway. That's fine. If you want to put it out here, that's fine. Wherever you want to put it. We'll make it work. Good morning, Divine. How are you doing today? There we go. Why are these messed up? Good morning, Squishy. Sorry I missed you. I gotta come in and claim my bed. Yes. Uh, actually, we can. If I think if I leave, the server shouldn't reset. So we the lag is crazy. No doubt, man. There's like well over 12,000 pieces here. Okay. Cuz this is, time sensitive cuz you have to move it every time to get it out of the build limit. Um and Jess is probably going to claim her star, and Liz and maybe Joker are going to claim their top viewer spots. And for those who have not heard yet, if you're or want to continue to contribute, um, there's a community challenge about me doing art streams. If you are interested in me doing like 50% Lego, 50% art streams, let me know by voting in the community challenge. That tells me how many of you I should expect to kind of follow me over there. And I think you choose where these doors go to make the decor and painting line up nicely. No, don't worry about it, Lumi. Yeah, I'll make it work. You put it where you want. Just don't do like something stupid where it's like next to impossible to make it line up. Because dealing with this glitch does not make it easy to do really weird shit. There's enough small problems that I gotta deal with here. I'm making my door a half stud off center. Why? Yeah, don't do that. Make it line up with the floor. So in the channel points, I'm assuming you're talking about the art. In the channel points, it said there's a pink target and it says, "Did you say groovy art?" If you click on that, you can contribute. You can contribute up to 2,000 channel points a day. So, yeah, I'm going to be doing art streams regardless. Thank you for contributing. I appreciate it. I'm going to be doing art streams regardless, but there won't be a lot if there's no interest in it. But if there's enough interest, I'm going to use the money I make from Twitch to make it possible to stream over there regularly. I will also tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming, and I'm going to be doing art at the garage filming it. And then Friday's stream I will be going over that like showing what I did, how I did it, and talking about how terrible a job I did filming it. uh, and we'll we'll more or less have a rough idea of what to expect streaming over there. So if you're somewhat hesitant, then you can always wait till Friday to contribute more. The alternative to not streaming art is I stream less Lego anyway. So I'm probably going to stream the same amount of Lego no matter what. That's the reality. Because I need to do art. It's required for my mental health. So I'm gonna be doing the art, and I'm asking if you guys want me to spend the money so I can bring you guys along, basically, because I like hanging out with you guys. If it didn't cost money, I would be streaming it anyway. But because it costs money, I want to make sure that there's an interest in it. Because I need internet at the garage, and I don't currently have internet. So it's going to cost money monthly to maintain the stream over there. Okay, so we're not going to make the same mistake as last time. What the heck? That rubber banding. We're going to actually do it right. Oh, we need the pieces. I lost my piece. Dang it. What lag? I'm pretty sure most people would have. Not most people. This is absurd. I just broke my bed 5 times. Now, you know what I've been going through for like weeks? weeks at this point. And honestly, I feel like the lag has gotten better. Today's definitely not a bad day. I don't think we're on a bad server. I need to be more in the middle. It's pretty bad. Yeah. And just think, we still got a whole nother floor to do. Well, I do, at least. Gotta love it. It's gonna be weird not having this much lag starting the next floor. You two are not selling me on helping decorate. Oh, shoot. Am I gonna have to decorate the whole thing myself? My door just fell apart. Oh, you can't use doors. You can't use real doors. You gotta use doorways. That's why I built my own doorways. Yeah. No real doors. It's dynamic, so. Sorry. I should have brought that up, but I didn't think anything about it. No, it's okay. I didn't. You don't want privacy. No, there's no privacy in this hotel. Is this a brothel? Eh, if you want it to be. I mean, it's a hotel. What's the difference? Aren't all hotels brothels? Oh, foot cramp. Oh, shit, that hurts. Oh, god damn. Oh, give me a second. These new foot insoles, man, they can take like 2 or 3 weeks to break in, and I try not to wear them all day, because they can hurt my feet, and I didn't realize it until like 3/4 the way through the day yesterday that I didn't take my shoes off, and my feet started to hurt, and now I have one this morning, and now I just got a foot cramp, so I'm like, nope, I'm taking them off. It's like completely debilitating when you get a foot cramp. It sucks. Magnesium. No, it's the insoles that are doing it. They're pretty nice, but they definitely need broken in first. They say 2 weeks is what it takes, and I found that to be pretty accurate. last time, at least. I haven't quite had these ones for 2 weeks yet. Getting close. Or wait. No, I got them on the 1st. So it's been 8 days. I need to move up a little bit. Oh, are you calling me over? Or are you just messing around talking? Is this haunted house trim? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, the roof piece? I'm not sure what set they're from. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it is. So this room is Jess's. I like it so far. I'm excited. So Lumi's got the corner. It's going to be hard for me to remember who did what room. So you guys are welcome to do as many rooms as you want to. I'm sure with the style, I'll be able to tell who did what room. Watch those go, what you did in the dark. I watched, Chris Carnage, thank you for contributing. I appreciate it. I'm fairly certain we're gonna achieve this 100,000, which would be freaking awesome. And I'm pretty much sold on doing it, to be honest, because I feel like you guys are gonna stick through at least for a while in the beginning. I hope most of you guys stay, even though it won't be Lego. I mean, you'll still be here for Lego, I hope. But yeah, I just don't want to feel alone dealing with streaming over there, cause yeah. Thank you, Miss Dimples. I appreciate it. Yeah, I never really had intentions to stream over there, but I really enjoy hanging out with you guys, so I figure why not just bring you guys along instead of leave you guys behind and see you guys less. I just wish it didn't cost money. I wish I could just do it for free. But the reality is that's not possible. So we can do it for cheap, not free. And the monthly cost of internet is really where I have concerns. Because, whatever it then is going to end up costing $50, $70 a month for internet, that's not going to stop. So unless I cancel it, and then I can't stream over there anymore. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna line up. I wish I could give all my care away for free, but I can't do that at the moment because I have to live. All your care? I don't have care. Health care. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, we all have to live. Yeah, yeah. Uh, I do have. I've. I don't think I've ever felt uh like embarrassed to be in front of you guys streaming at any point, but I know a lot of the IRL streams can get a bunch of viewers sometimes, and I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like I don't really want 1,000 viewers because that just seems like stress. That's what that seems like. uh, but uh, you know, I might be able to manage. I'd probably just ignore chat at that point, to be honest. I just read your guys' messages. uh, if you a million views, I think you meant 100,000, but either way, you will have other people to help support you. Yeah. I get that. I get that. And it. Wait, hold up. This room is skinnier than that one? Oops. No, I messed up. Yeah, I have no doubt there are going to be other people who are willing to help. But I don't know. I didn't start streaming for the audience. uh I kind of just rolled it off as nobody's gonna watch me, so it doesn't matter. when I thought about streaming and when I started, it's like nobody's gonna watch me. Who cares? That's why I started. I didn't even have a mic or anything. Like I was just like, does it even matter that I don't have a mic? Nobody's gonna watch. Nobody's gonna be here to listen to me. Nobody cares. Look at Peterbot's stream. A single person gifted over 3,000 subs. Holy shit. You can hire people to run your stream at that point. Yeah, that's insane. I'm not going to get on that level. Like, I highly doubt I will ever get on that kind of level. Yeah, that's I don't know. I have low expectations. You ever watch Mad TV? Lowered expectations. Yeah, I know never say never. Like I understand there is a possibility. But like that possibility is it seems so unrealistic for me to assume that is an option that's going to happen. I'd rather just live in my happy little square of I'm going to do this and I'm going to have roughly the same amount of viewers and it's not going to be weird. It's not going to be hard. It's just going to be fun. And you guys are going to get to enjoy my art. That's where I want to live in my head. So I don't want to think about the stress that comes along with like 1,000 viewers or something. Like, no, that is Uh, I mean, don't get me wrong. If it were to gradually go up, I feel like I would be more comfortable in a situation like that, and that's more likely to be what happens. So, but like if day one I stream and I get like 1,000 viewers, I don't know what I would freak out. I'd be like, no, 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 no. We're ending the stream here. Sorry, guys. Have a good day. Stay groovy. uh, please don't follow. Right? Like please do not follow. Please do not like. Please do not subscribe. I am out. uh, Lego it is. But if it were to like gradually work to 1,000 or something like that, I might be more comfortable in a situation like that because I might not feel that it's actually stressful. You never know. I do have concerns of that though. Like just because I've seen streams and I see how many views they can get, and I'm just like, how are that many people watching? I'm not that interested in watching this. Gotta. Okay. My foot feels a lot better now. Foot cramps gone. Oh, jeez, the floor didn't even get carried through here. Oh yeah, it did. It's just hiding under there. This is, I think this is actually the biggest room in the hotel. Um, because I made this extra little room here. This is probably going to be like a bathroom. Guys, don't forget there's no bathrooms in these rooms, so you got to make sure you put a bathroom in there. I just don't want you guys to forget. Thanks for the lurk, Piper. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick before I start this room. Your bathroom is done. Nice. You guys are flying through it. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I should have gave you guys a better view other than the back side of that wall. Uh, my room doesn't make sense, but it's decorated, so... Oh, your room's done? How'd you decorate it already? There's not even anything in that window. What? Are you not going upstairs? You're not using upstairs? I like the dock on the wall. Yeah, you have upstairs too. You have all that up here. That's where the bedroom's supposed to be. Or at least that's what I did. You can do whatever you want, but... Yeah, these are big rooms. They're 2-story rooms. Yo, Liz. Yeah, Jess. I'm so sorry. Jess, holy crap. This looks amazing. Yeah, it's going to be so big. How do you make such a small room look so big? Hey, also, Jess, don't forget you have downstairs. I just want to make sure that. Uh, I'm sorry. I thought you guys were aware. That's why I was saying. Like, I figure you just knock the hole through the floor where you want the stairs. Like, give you guys as much freedom as possible. Just. Should I just start calling both you guys Jizz? Oh my god. Shit. uh. Really meant to say is I'm sorry for the way I am. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't check to make sure that wall downstairs was done on those other rooms. I highly doubt it was. Uh, but this one's not done. Holy glitching. Come on. Stop it! This goes slow. Okay, we made it. Okay. I don't know if they're gonna want a different floor for the bathroom. I might just leave the floor out for the bathroom and let them do what they want. And I assume, yeah, it's still the same. Oh my god. Every second. Thanks for the lurk, Miss Dimples. Every second I spend in here, the more angry I get. Now you understand how good I am at controlling all of that. Uh, yeah, yeah. No, I completely understand where that anger comes from. Like, I am not I am not discrediting that this can cause anger because the amount of lag here is no joke. Uh, that's why I really struggle to get into the world sometimes, and that's why I leave render for it because trying to log into this world near it where it needs to render. I actually I got kicked once, and it took me like 7 or 8 tries to get in. It was a nightmare. I was so close to messaging Moxie and be like, "Yo, I need you to get into this world and get this to render cuz I'm never going to get in." Yeah. You have to break it like 5 times. It is quite annoying. But I did notice if it shows the animation of the material, then it did break. So if that helps. Thanks. Welcome back, Joker. And the amount of rubber banding that's going on. Like, look at this. Uh, yeah, we're gonna like uh by the time this is all said and done, we're gonna probably be about 20,000 pieces per floor, which is freaking insane. I see why I'm being used. Why are you being used? Oh, you're just being used because I don't want to waste the time to decorate. Like, not that Moxie's rushing me, but Moxie's waiting to do stuff in the world, and I want to try and get this done. That's why I want to get it done soon. And honestly, I'm not good at decorating, so yeah, that yeah, there's the flaw. Okay, so Joker redeemed Fib. We are on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55. So 55 is the 11th number in the Fibonacci sequence. Thank you, Joker, for fibbing to me. I appreciate it. Let's switch to the cedar floor and try and fill these bad boys in. Odds and good intentions. Should I? Whoa. Out of control. This floor is very similar to a ceiling in my dream home. Nah, why'd you steal the idea from me? No, I'm just kidding. It's a pretty simple design. Holy crap. Come on. Come on. Build menu. I think the lag might be getting worse, to be honest. I can't imagine why. I mean, it's not like 3 people are building. Alright, someone has to finish upstairs. I can't do it. Okay. Okay. Well, at least you got something done. At what point do you think Moxie's world is not going to be able to handle this? uh, like, this is insane in any world. And then to do this in complexity is just a whole nother level. I definitely underestimated how many pieces it would take, though. I'm gonna be honest. If Epic is using this world to examine things on a server, yeah, that would not surprise me either. The world will just nope out soon enough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just hope I'm not the reason. I would feel terrible. Moxie would be like, "No, it's not your fault. You know, did you not see all that other stuff?" But that's not how I'm gonna feel, right? It doesn't matter what he says. I'm still gonna be like, "No, that was totally my fault." Don't lie to me. Why did I even use those spaces, to be honest? Because we don't go the whole way over. That was just stupid. Yeah, thanks for decorating. I really appreciate it. Even if it was half a room, hey, that's half a room I don't have to deal with, right? Like every little bit helps. Somebody might even come in and finish your room and I might not even have to do it. So, it's not a big deal. And I appreciate the help that I get regardless of how much it is. So, and I think you did a pretty good job on what you did anyway. Yeah. They need to put their name in lights on the wall upstairs too. Just got to keep the theme going, you know? That's pretty cool how you did that. Now, do I do that flush or do I bring it out? God, that's a tough call. I feel like I should just do a flush. I don't know. I don't know. Too much pressure. Oh God. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna skip this song. I love that song, guys. It has nothing to do with this song. It was a bit sloppy, but that's okay. Yeah, it's all good. Okay. So I'm gonna compare. So if we bring it out, it would definitely look better if we put the wall back in, because that makes that piece feel a little less weird. Okay, let's get in the middle of the room here, if we can. Okay. Wonder what you're doing, imagine where you are. There's oceans in between us, that's not very far. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face. These walls are really the hard part. Like, okay, the railings. The railings were the hard part. I need to go finish those too. But we'll get this room done and get the railings. Those railings are pretty tough. The railings and the privacy walls. No way. We have an hour left on the server already. Is that right? Let me check. Yo, oh my god. God damn it. That's wild. That's why it's extra laggy. It's probably why it is getting extra laggy. And look how many pieces we've added. Like, we've added at least 1,000 pieces. I would probably say more. Not much more, though. Not like 2,000 pieces. But the reality is we are basically at a point where not only is the whole hotel floor fully in complexity, but the grid squares around it are also fully in complexity. And I'm not using a lot of pieces that take up 2 grid squares. Like, I'm sitting here using 4x4s. And half walls, you know. I designed it to not take 100 grid squares, you know. We're trying to, I don't know, make it look good, but also try and keep the piece count under control. It's a lot to manage. It would have definitely been easier to make it with 16 by 16s and full walls, but there was a lot of issues I had with that, so we're running with what we got. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are gonna end up doing in this bathroom, so I'm gonna leave that floor open and let you guys decide. Because I feel like there's no need for that bathroom floor to be that same floor. So, okay, let's carry this over. Oh, shoot. That, I forgot that wall is not centered. What just happened? I don't know what happened. Okay. Come on. There we go. I need to stop moving. That's the issue. Okay. Almost ready. I need to... Yeah, none of these rooms have walls. Okay. Nice. Yeah. I like it. I still need to put these black pieces in. Look how slow it's going through the build menu. Do 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 do. Trying to get down to the half walls is a nightmare. Bram Ritter and Haskins chat, by the way. We're almost there. We're so close. Come on, baby. Yep. Yep. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. Got it. Boom. Boom. Wait, what is up with that piece? Why is that piece there? Huh. How in the world did that happen? I don't quite understand how that happened. I must have messed up somewhere. Oh my god, go through the damn window. Okay. That's fixed. Let's go fix this wall. I don't understand how I made that mistake. Now we gotta go all the way back down to damn half walls. Oh wow, look how fast that's gone. Oh, I spoke too soon. Boom. I got booted. Let me see if I can get back in. Okay. I'm still here, so you should be able to get back in pretty easy. Your character's still in here. You broke my pickaxe. That's what I get. Wow, why did I do that one flush? Who cares? It looks fine. Is this one flush? I did do this one flush too. Wait, what? That's the wrong wall. How did I do that? Why? Oh! Shoot. Shoot. Is that necessary? I don't think so. Oh god, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what to do here. Because the reason that wall is because the bathroom wall, and I just carried it down. So I feel like I should just continue the bathroom wall, and that wall's gonna be different from the rest. I don't see it being a problem. Come on. You can do it. Watch it be the wrong size wall anyway. No, it's not. Boom. Okay. fixed. Yeah. So that wall's that way because of the wall upstairs. I don't think it's a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. The railing here needs done. Might as well get that done. So we got all the rooms are ready. These walls aren't done. I don't know if I should just leave it for them or if I should just do them. I should probably just do them. Let's do it off the floor. So that way it matches perfect. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Whoa, how did I get way over here? Wait. Yeah, I'm still in the same room. Ooh, again. Vision softly creeping. What's up, Bram Ritter? You're good. You're good. I was watching Haskins too. I didn't know he did IRL Lego builds, so that's exciting. Good morning, doll. How are you guys doing? Get back there. There you go. Of silence. Yeah, I kind of figured because I've never seen him do it. And it's also, I'm pretty sure this is the first time Haskins has streamed while I'm streaming. Because I don't ever remember having him pulled up. He's normally working. Working, lurking, and twerking. So he must have off today, which is nice. I think he deserves a day off every now and then. Just hopefully it's for a good reason, not something happened. Why does that look like it's gonna hit the window? It better not hit the window. So that's a 2. Yeah, it's not gonna hit the window. Oh, we lost our 2. build menu is so fast I can't keep up with it. I'm sorry. uh. Thanks for the alert, Queens. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so that wall's done. Let's move on to the next one. We got lots of rooms ready, so if anybody wants to come in and has a key, you're welcome to come in and work on a room. Hopefully Lumi didn't ruin ruin that for everybody. It definitely is hard to build with a lag. I'm pretty used to it at this point, but it's definitely a challenge. Your skills are put to the max. You know, you are getting tested here. Can you build under extreme lag? Okay, your skills and mental health apparently. I can't wait to see what Moxie's room looks like in here. I bet it's gonna look pretty cool. I really like Moxie's style on decorating rooms. It's just so unique. Oh, I guess that, I mean, everybody's got really good styles, to be honest. I've seen I feel like I really lack the skills to decorate rooms. uh yeah, it's just not a skill I have. There just aren't enough plants. Remember me? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wait, that's a 2x. It should be at least. No. Yo. What is going on here? Why do we have a gap? Oh, that's not a gap. That's the black. That's the black. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. about what I see. I'll set you free. Whoa. Whoa. I love this song. Maybe I'm weak. Maybe I'm blinded by what I see. Sure, it was we are almost there. Okay. Let's get this railing done. Oh, I forgot I gotta do behind this. I'm getting dizzy. I'm getting dizzy, Haskins. I don't know if any of you guys are watching, but oh shit. Did I pass it? I was distracted. I can't deny it. Okay, we got it. That's what matters. Got our piece. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to hit that. Okay. You hit one wrong button and it takes 3 seconds to get back to where you were. Stop moving. Stop it. Come on. Oh. There we go. Oh, wrong way. Half hour. No, I don't want to be done. Oh. Whoa, what the heck? What happened? What happened? Oh. What? What in the world? I blame Jess. As if these aren't hard enough. I don't know why it's glitching like that. Come on. Come on. Don't mess up. I'm just kidding, Jess. It's not your fault. These railings are really just a pain. Like, I hate doing them. I definitely regret making them, but they are so beautiful. So, like, it's a give and a take. Morning, Moxie. We are killing it. We've put a lot of pieces in today. It is like our most productive day in this world in a long time. Lumi stopped in and he decorated half a room, got angry and left. And poor Jess has been struggling with the lag, but not bitching about it. So, W Jess. Like now people see what I go through working on this hotel. Like, what even is this? I thought I knew what lag was, but yeah, no. This is a whole new level. Whoa, 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 whoa. That one messed up. That one messed up. Okay, I got the right piece. Okay. Ooh, wrong way. Or wait, actually, I need to flip it. Okay. Oh, there it shifted. We got it back on track. Of course, it changed directions. And it shifted again. Moxie, are you gonna decorate a room in here? Now's probably not the best time, but because we only got about a half hour, well, less than a half hour left. Okay, I just want to make sure. I'm pretty sure I remember you saying that you were going to, but we need to jump over and let some people. How can I not? Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely save one for you, Miss Dimple. I'm not. Listen, we're not going to run out of rooms. There's probably going to be a lot of people who refuse to do it just because of the lag. Uh, and we got 24 rooms, and I decorated my one room. I'm happy. I mean, I'll decorate more, but I don't really want to. And you know, it's definitely been a community build as much as you guys may not have contributed by adding pieces. You've definitely contributed by making it easier to cope with the lag. So I appreciate you guys. I can try to finish Loomies. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Okay, the railing should be completely done the whole way around now. We just gotta do the ceiling on the first floor, and then the beam on the ceiling of the second floor. Yeah, everything's looking good. So let's go ahead and get this beam done. Wait, I need to confirm that I actually needed to go out. Holy lag. Why does that look wrong? Did I already add it? I think I already added it. Yeah. Okay. So that means... Does this fit under there? No, I didn't think it would. So we got 1, 2, 3. Right? Oh. The lag is no joke right now. It's at almost the max lag I've seen. It's pretty bad. It's definitely gotten worse. Come on. It's not gonna let me. Oh, wait. Thought I had it there for a second. Heck with it. We're just doing this. Oh, okay. Can't break me down. Bury me, bury me. Yeah. Oh boy. I thought I was going to be way far away. What is that? Like 4? We got that already. Okay. Holy crap. So we have half the hotels, the half this floors, interiors constructed, and almost the whole exterior complete. We just need to decorate the rooms and do some final touches to clean up the joints and fix some issues that will exist later. I'm gonna have to fix that with how. God dang it. Oh, I got an idea. It sucks. I gotta go all the way back through the roofs. That build's really coming along. Nothing turns out right and there's no end in sight. I hate my life. I never get laid. Nice guys always lose. She have another headache. There's always some kind of excuse. So I'll pay my job. My boss is a dick. I don't get paid nearly enough to put up with all of your shit. My rich fans, I hate everyone to the bitter end. Nothing turns out right, there's no end in sight. I hate my life. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna change that roof. I'm gonna sink it down since we got that gap. I'm gonna sink it down so it's sticking up a little less. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna go out and come back in. I can't go through my build menu. Okay. We really only have a little bit left on the server. Uh, you know, take as much time as you want building it, but we're gonna have to leave it or get. Well, we need to leave. We need to not get kicked, because if we get kicked here, we're gonna be in deep trouble. Yeah. Moxie will have to come in and save us. Morning, Captain. Epic needs to fix their shit. Yeah, we should totally be able to build 20,000 pieces in this tight of an area. Yeah, I agree. Who's that? Travis. I'm not sure who that is, so I'm not gonna do that. Do you want to head out? I load mine and let you in. Uh, well, the server's about to end, and I don't know where Jess is. It's up to Jess. But when we log out, I wanted to go over so Jess could claim her star before we 18 minutes left. So we're getting really close. Jess, do you wanna go get your star, and then we'll come back in? Let me confirm that we're good to log out. All the balloons still exist. We got a garden plot there. Balloons here. Garden plot there. Garden plot there. Balloons here. Yeah, we are good to lift it again. If you want me to stream it. Who is this Travis? Who is this Travis? Hive pillars. I'm skeptical. Is that any of you guys? Because I'm probably going to just block them. Okay. Yeah, just an answer. Why would I block them? I don't know. Because I don't like when people do that kind of stuff. I don't know. I play by myself 99% of the time. Why would you friend them? I don't know why I did. That's why I'm like, I don't know who this is. A lot of the friends on my friend list are from like many years ago before I started playing Lego. And I used to play what was it called? Team Rumble. I used to play Team Rumble, and I would friend a lot of people playing Team Rumble. And eventually, occasionally, I should say, I would friend people playing like squads and duos and stuff. Show my expert. You are about to go into. Wait, you just gave a random the ability to join your expert world, and you're able to go into it. Yeah. 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 That's why if you look, I removed you, and wait, I recommend you remove them. Okay. Yeah. I why hold on, I gotta move chat because I don't know how to block them. How do I back. How do I block? Reject. Try here. There we go. More options. Block. Yes. Okay. Taken care of. I gotta pull chat back up. Give me 1 second. I've taken care of pretty much everybody who does that. Because when I started playing Lego, I did not like that people were joining me and entering my worlds. So as I was telling them, you know, hey, don't join me, even as they're joining. And there were people who would not listen and they wouldn't leave. So I used to kill them in my expert worlds. Like I'd literally wait till they get in, sitting there with a crossbow, and just immediately kill them. And then block them. uh, but that happened to me. I had one of my son's friends playing with me, and he had one of his friends. One of his friends ended up joining and not asking or anything like that. And he must not had chat on because I was telling him to stop. And I was about to kill him in my expert world. And then he killed my cow. I was working on trying to get a weapon to kill him. And he killed my cow. And I was like, nah, that's it. I'm blocking you. And that was that. It was the last time that has happened to me. But because I've pretty much blocked everybody who did that. Yeah, I need to dip out of here. We are good to leave. Yep, I agree, Moxie. I never let people into the world like other than you guys. I don't. Not that I wouldn't let. I'd let all of you guys pretty much into my world, expert world. Uh, Holy crap! But you know, I don't typically like playing with people for the most part. Gotta make sure I sleep in my bed in case we die. Okay. Jess, are you able to come in and redeem your star? I did end up accepting your friend request, right? Yeah, she's away. She must not be in chat right now. Well, I don't know what to do. Cause that's when I was gonna do it. Okay. I don't know. What do we do? Do we jump into expert world and mess around for a little bit and hope Jess comes back, or do we go back into complexity? Because once we get in complexity, we don't want to leave for the rest of the day. It's a tough call. there's never a point where somebody's not in the uh what is it called? Dream House batch. Even if I stay, it'll be alright. I should lube my chair real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and do that so it stops squeaking. I will be right back. Okay, all is good now. Is Jess ready yet? Probably not. Do we just want to go back in and keep working? Uh, Moxie, do you want to enter into it first? Or how do we want to do this? Okay, thanks. Wet and dry. You're so cold. And for anybody who hasn't already or wants to uh, contribute again, um, the community challenge for my art streams is available. Um, Basically, by using your channel points, you can tell me that you would like me to stream my artwork IRL, uh, like half the time. And you'd still get art streams even if I didn't go that route, but they would be rare, and I would also be streaming less because I'm still going to do art, which means I'd only stream Lego about half as much as what I'm doing right now. And either way, uh, yeah. So if you would like to let me know that you are interested in watching my art streams, you can contribute using your channel points down at the channel point redemptions. And it's the pink target that says, "Did you say groovy art?" We are 31% of the way to the goal. 31,500 channel points is where we're at. Okay. Back. It's nice that I can move my chair and it not be squeaky. It doesn't go through the mic anymore. I'm always slow to take care of that. What's in the shop? Phineas and Ferb. Yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories. So clear, it tastes like you were from Sweden. One more time. Is crystal ball. It's always cloudy except for look into the bed. Boo. Boo. Beavis and Butthead leaving today. Tells you how much I look at the shop. Clear badges. I'm sure I got a lot to claim here. Apparently I don't have enough to claim this whole thing. More time. Thanks for the memories. Bugs Bunny.
What's up, Doc?
I think the world is cooked. Oh, shoot. Don't say that. Don't say that. I won't accept it. I don't quit that easy. Oh, we finally hit our match. Here we go. Clear badges. What? How more ready to claim? I just went through them. What? Is it? Wait, OG? Oh. I'm on the second loading. It's only a second. Hey Jess, do you want to get in my expert world and redeem your star? Well, we have the opportunity. Okay. Okay. So that's all claimed now. Well, Moxie's taking an hour trying to get into his world. It took me... Well, no. Actually, this morning, I'm pretty sure I got in the first try. Maybe all the pieces we placed today are making it harder. We can do this, Moxie. We can make it. Yeah, I was already in the world when Jess got in now. Sometimes that makes a big difference. Okay, thanks for the lurk, Piper. Let's grab a totem. That's not that one, it's the second one. Totem, that's the last one I have made. And we need a glider. Holy crap, I'm laggy. It's not even moving. There we go. Grabbed a couple extra, and we're gonna take some kind of chest. Okay. Jess hasn't been in this world at all, right? Yeah, no. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Because I didn't think so, because I grabbed stuff for it. I don't know where to put this chest. I really should just put it on the wall, but I didn't bring stuff for a torch. Or a thruster. Let's go grab the stuff for a thruster. So that way I can put it on the wall. Oop. Oh my god, I ain't got no torches. Oh, it's because they're whatever. I'm just gonna make more. It loaded, so hopefully next time will load for you. Sounds good. We'll be over there shortly. There we go. Okay, stock up on vines, then Spinjitzu Scroll, a great harvesting tool. I get enough vines from the... That is a good way though. But I get enough vines from the farm. Jess! Waiting on you. I'm gonna run and grab a water real quick while we're waiting on Jess. I will be right back. Oh, there she is. Hold on. There we go. Okay, I will be right back. There's a totem and glider. Wait. Why did it say failed? Hold up. I just see that it says request. I'm assuming it says request to join. Yeah, why does it say request to join? Nah. Are you able to invite me again? That's weird. I hate when it does that. Okay. Why does it say party invite sent? Why is it saying requested to join? I accept it. And then it says party invite sent. That is so weird. I don't know. I don't know if that would help. Because that might pull me out of my world, but... Okay. Let me know if you can get in or not. As party. Joy game. Not game. Okay. You've been promoted to party leader. That should let you get into the world now. I would assume. I might need to come back to lobby. Okay. I'm gonna go get water real quick while you got it. Okay, I'm back. Did you get the totem and glider? They're in that chest over here. Yep, got it. Okay. So we need to go to the bus stop, which is this way. Over here. And you're a star. Jess is a star. Well, not yet. She's almost a star. Is this Candyland? No. This is my expert world. Welcome in, Tybrex. Hope you're having a great day. Jess is claiming her star. Because Jess is a star. And you guys get to watch me fail at the obstacle course 100 times. Yay! I'm really gonna hate life when it gets up to like 30, 40, 100 people. Like, oh, it's gonna be so hard to climb it. I don't know that I would ever reach 100, but just build stairs. Well, the whole thought is that I have to go up them every time somebody claims one. Like, I can build stairs and cheat to build it, but every time somebody redeems a star, I have to climb it. So we're basically just landing in the island here in the middle, where Mama Colombo is. So you're gonna be the top one right there. I will build stairs for you, though. We only need one. Oh, you already landed up there. We probably don't even need to build stairs then. If you're able to claim it from up there. Okay, here goes nothing. Did that count as a fail? We got Moxie. Oh, that counted as a fail. That counted as a fail. We got Moxie. Lady Light. Oh, Queen's North. Come on. You got this, Groovy. You got this. Queen's North. That was a good one. That was a good one. Or wait. Hold on. Moxie. That Lady Light. Queen's North. This one's Liz. And then Dr. Lumi. Come on. We're so close. Dave Skurs. And Jess. Woo! We did it. Where's the fireworks emote? Oh, right there. Woo! Jess is a star. That's a good spot. Yeah. Yeah. I like this. We are so close. I'm so excited. So that makes how many stars? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stars redeemed already. That's awesome. That's impressive. Thank all of you guys for being stars. I appreciate it. You guys have really made these challenges a lot of fun and exciting and joyful and I appreciate all of you guys who participate in them. It's it's fun. Need me to leave my totem somewhere? Nope, you can keep your totem in glider. Yep, you're good. And you can leave your backpack wherever you want. Uh, as long as you're safe, because you don't have any weapons. Mama Colombo. I don't know how accurate the meters are here. Like on the left hand side, this is 35 meters, 30, 20. I'm not exactly sure how accurate that is. It was 21 meters. And it says 20. That's pretty accurate. What about there? That says exactly 35. They're for show. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I just got to keep shit in my backpack in the quick task bar because of the fruits. It's quite annoying because they changed the smart deposit to not pull out of your quick task bar or whatever, which means that when fruit auto deposits into your quick task bar, when you smart deposit, it doesn't come out. And I don't like that fact. Now they need to. I don't know. There's no win in here. I made accommodations for the old way, and now my accommodation for the new way is to just keep junk. You know, fishing rod, wrench, binoculars. So I carry binoculars everywhere. Now we can look at Justice Star. Okay. I'm gonna head back to the farm and then we'll jump over to complexity. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it marks the caves and stormtroopers and whatnot. But it's fun to carry. Better than a wrench. Thank Queens for the lurk. I appreciate it. Anything you wanna hear is to I am. What even is groovy art? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Thanks, Piper, for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm still loading. It's taking a little bit, but I might get in. This background is pretty freaking cool. I don't remember seeing that before. Well, we didn't make it. Okay, try again. Oh boy. Yeah, Moxie said it crashed out for him too. Hopefully we get in. I mean, there's never been a time that I haven't been able to get in eventually. It's how long does it take, right? Is it going to take a half an hour? Is it going to take 5 minutes? We just hope for a short amount of time. You guys are gonna have to fill me in as I am not streaming Lego every day, so I don't miss anything. Uh, I'll still be keeping up with it, but oh, I didn't even see Miss Dimples is on. My bad. Uh, I don't want to be missing out on stuff, but I don't think there will be much of a set schedule on when I'm streaming Lego and when I'm streaming art. It'll probably be whatever I'm feeling that day. Uh, you'll probably know based off of the time I start, because if I were to do art, I'd probably start a little late, like 7:45, 8 o'clock, instead of 7:30, because I'd have to drive over there and get everything ready. Uh, but there also is less setup time, so maybe not, because well, I don't know there will be long term, but on the short term, uh, it'll probably be a pretty simple, easy, just grab the stuff. Yep, server stop responding to connection. Oh, it says there's 2 people in it. Okay, Moxie's in, so we might be able to get in this time. Nice. And a reminder that you just exited the world. Oh, wait, I'm in now. Okay. I wasn't in before. I probably died. I just want to make sure I'm headed the right direction. Okay. So we gotta go up this way and around so we don't load all that junk over there. But as a friendly reminder, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I will be videoing me doing the art in the garage. I don't know what I'm going to be making. I got lots of options. Uh, long list of stuff. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see about what I'm doing, but I will be videoing what I'm doing, and then on Friday's stream, I will be going over the video and whatnot, and what I liked, what I didn't like, and we'll know more about how we're gonna film it and whatnot. Bram Ritter brought up a really cool idea about doing a first person view of it. And I like that idea because it would be easy for me to just walk around and whatnot. But he had brought up a GoPro, and after I did some research and whatnot, I realized a GoPro is probably not the way I want to go, because they have wide angles and you're not going to be able to see what I'm working on, because what I'm working on is going to be small for you guys with a wide angle view. So I probably won't go with a GoPro, but I do like the idea of a first person camera, so we'll see what we can do to work it out. This was already loaded. Why did it unrender? Huh. That's weird. Okay, well, it looks like it's all rendered in now. Oh god. Oh god. It de-rendered again. What is going on? I just froze. There we go. Huh. We might have hit the limit of how much can render at a time. Moxie, you know anything about there being a limit of how much can render? Like how many pieces? Would it make sense that there's a limit? Jeez, I'm like really laggy. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Now I had a second to just kind of sit here. Yeah, it's still not. What is going on? Because it's not fully rendering. Moxie! I think they switched to a new kind of piece loading in the back end programming. Holy crap, how'd I get way over here? But, like, look. If you look at my screen, the same amount is still loaded in. Okay, well, not anymore. But this is wild. Like, it doesn't even continue to try and render the rest of those in. It's like, no, I'm not going to do it. Huh. That is so weird. I don't like it. Automatically handles loading and unloading the pieces and distances. Wish we had control over those settings where we could tell it, hey, render everything within this distance. You know what I mean? Because I would just set it to render everything within like however long this is plus a little bit. Okay. I mean, it's still unrendering. Wait. Okay. So like now this is hold on. This lag is ridiculous. It was not like this earlier. I wonder if we just got on a shitty server or something. And it's just not able to cope with it. Yeah, look. Like right underneath you is not rendered in. For me. And trying to move this thing like that is going to be next to impossible. At least in a realistic time. It'll take all 4 hours to get it up there. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me. Oh shit, I love this song. What are your thoughts, Moxie? I feel like the only thing we can do is try and log out and log back in and hope it fixes it. I don't know. It's like there's no point in trying to lift this. It's is it glitchy for you? It's going to break the world if you put it in the final place. Yeah, I think there's a good chance that's what's going to happen too. Do we need your beam me up Scotty portal over there and then just keep it over here? Beam me up Scotty. We'll just put a portal over there and portal over here and we'll call it good. uh, is it loading on your screen? Like, are you having the same issues I am? This is definitely uncharted territory. I estimate we're somewhere around maybe 13,000 pieces right now. That's my estimate. And I think by the time everything's done on this floor and all the rooms are decorated, we're going to be somewhere around 20,000 or a little less, 20,000. I actually think we might be less. It wouldn't surprise me if we're at like 15. But I like to estimate high to plan for the worst. I'm going to go up here, double check that we're still not in the build limit up here. It's sticky for me. Is everything rendering though? Because that's where it makes me really nervous, is that it's not rendering for me. Even up here I'm lagging. Yeah, we're not in a build limit up here, so we're able to raise it and continue building. Oh god, where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, stop. It does all render, but it's concerning. Yeah. Yes, it's definitely concerning. Do you think this is a fail? Do you think we call it good and stop building? And I do some half-ass room over there. It's up to you. It's your world. Do we chop it in half and take half of it over? I could barely move or build anything towards the end of it. Yeah, I was the same way, Jess. It's like you place one wrong piece and it takes you a minute to break the old piece, and then you go through a minute of going back through the build menu to get your piece and replace it. Maybe only decorate one room and not tell anyone. The rest are not. Okay. You just told everybody though. we have one fully decorated room. I can't even make it over there to show you. Moxie's over there zipping around. Yeah, it's laggy. Boom, 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 boom. But this room doesn't even have a balcony on it. This is the worst room in the whole set. And I decorated it, so it's definitely the worst. Help! Help! I'm on my way! I'm on my way, dear! I'm on my way! Don't die! Hang in there! I don't know why I didn't hear that you were down, though. Did I just, like, freeze as I was reviving you? Hopefully. Yep. Okay, you're good. I stepped on the floor by mistake. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. These floors are not very solid. You can go right through them. And there's some of the floors are missing. I think I replaced most of them. Yeah. It's going to be impossible to do anything near the hotel after this gets put in, regardless if we don't finish it or not. Like, when I stepped on the floor, it becomes way too sticky. You know what's happening, and I found myself dead on the floor. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. Like, as soon as you land on it, it like immediately freezes and is like, "What are you doing? I'm not ready to move." The weight of this little Lego minifig is just too heavy. This is an engineering marvel, and I'm extremely happy with it. Whether it gets done and completed and everything looks good, it's whatever. I've had a lot of fun doing it. I've, pushed a limit way beyond where most people would have given up. Any reasonable person probably would have given up by now. And I'll continue if we feel it fit to continue. It's crazy we got this much built though. Like, I finished all these rooms. So we have 6 fully completed rooms now. Other than the decorations. But interior, exterior, done. Just not decorated. I don't know if you're talking. Why? What is going on? I have to use my mouse. Oh, is there a reason I can't hear you? Hold on. Oh, Moxie, you're muted. I don't know if you care, but if you if you want to unmute, I'd be able to hear you. Just letting you know. Uh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't really know what to do from here. I feel like resetting the server might be able to keep me going though. But if you don't want me to continue, I'll be done. I won't feel bad. Like I want you to know that if any point you tell me to stop, I'm done and I'm not gonna cry about it. Like I'm not gonna throw hate. I'm not gonna like I completely get it. This is extreme. There's probably no other world where I would even attempt this. And honestly, I way underestimated how many pieces it was gonna be when I designed it. And I definitely way underestimated how much would be involved in it. I thought it was going to be a lot more simple than it turned out to be. But I'm stupid and make poor choices of the railings and stuff like all these little stupid choices that make it look more appealing, at least in my eyes, are really what make it extreme, like to deal with. Because I could have threw in a simple pre-built railing, and that would have saved 400 pieces. You know what I mean? Like that was a stupid choice. Like I'm not gonna lie, that was a stupid choice. Uh, but we're here now, and uh, yeah, whatever you want. I don't want to upset you, and if you don't want to upset me by telling me, don't feel bad. Just tell me you want me to stop, and I'm done. Uh, I'm sure we can work something out if you want something more simple for the hotel too. So like if you still wanted something for the hotel that's not super many pieces. I'm not sure what we do from here. Yeah, yeah. Like the hotel isn't in the build limit right now. We can do something stupid over there to finish it up. We can re-engineer the second floor, remove the second floor, because there's a ridiculous amount of pieces over there that can easily be ripped out and replaced and cut the piece count down. I built it intentionally like that, so that way I got freedom with updating things. So yeah, whatever you want. And if I remember right, that hallway is still attached over there. So like we could just decorate that hallway, slap some small little rooms on it and call it good. Remove the stairs to the second floor and, walk away. Brush your hands off and walk away. Yeah, it looks good. Holy crap, I glitched all the way over here. I didn't even have my hands on the controller that whole time. Yeah. So the first floor is still here. And yeah, we're not in the build limit. So like we could just smack some quick and easy rooms in and remove the second floor and call it good if as a last resort if that's the route you want to go. It's your call though. It's your world. Still see an airport terminal. Thanks, Queens. Thanks. It's exactly what I was going for. I was just like, Moxie wants a hotel. This is my opportunity to say I'm building a hotel, but it's actually an airport terminal. But I'm never going to call it an airport terminal. It's always a hotel. Shed some light on the situation. Honestly, concerned with how that building is behaving. How much more needs to get done to the entire hotel? So, excluding the the first floor, we have the entry needs done, and I was gonna put stairs leading down to the restaurant, but we could honestly just block that off if it came down to it. We could just not do the restaurant and block that off. Um, that's pretty much it. That like there's some small tweaking that needed done, but nothing really that's adding pieces. Pieces are the entry and the restaurant. Pretty much everything. Oh, and the exterior of the stairs. There's no exterior over the stairs. But if we're depending on what the plan is with attaching the second floor, or maybe we could remove the first floor. Here's an idea. We could remove the first floor and put the second floor where the first floor is, remove the stairs for the second floor, and then call it good. And maybe we could finish building the rooms out in the hotel, but if not, that's whatever, right? Like I couldn't care less. I'm just spitballing ideas. It's your world, not mine. So, uh, yeah, yeah. And I'd feel terrible if something happened to your world and you just didn't speak up and say, "I don't want you to do that." We're having a ceremony. Stop throwing them so hard. What do I have for a sad ceremony? Here, I'll be the pot in the middle. We're boiling groovy. We're cooking groovy. We're having groovy stew for dinner. The world can't handle me building a real ceremony setup. This is the best I could do. That's the limit for it. But if you want me to be done, I can be done. Like, honestly, don't know. I feel anchoring the building with, uh, I think you meant will help because or won't help because it won't have to do the, or will help, yeah, because it won't have to do the math to figure out where to move the build. Yeah. I kind of agree with that because when it's static, like okay, here's an example. When I take it from, this morning I took it from way up high and lowered it all the way down low. When it lands there, I go from really glitchy to basically no glitch in comparison. So as soon as it stabilizes, everything's good. And I do have a feeling when it gets attached, when it gets anchored, if it lets us anchor it, that is also a concern. If it lets us anchor it and we're able to anchor it, uh, I do feel like the majority of the lag that happens while we're working on it and building around it, all that lag's probably going to be gone, and it'll just be that lag that I have right after I move it, and I set it down on the floor, and nothing actually feels dynamic to it. But the moment you step on it, that lag immediately kicks in and doesn't go away. I'm also wondering if we have reached near the maximum piece count for a world. It takes so long to load the world, I think, because it has to read the data, but not sure why it takes so long to load. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely feel like that's a legitimate concern. um I they had to have done something to enter the world though at some point, because in the beginning of the building this, when the lag really wasn't that bad, it took me forever to get in. It really did. Unless you were in the world first. But uh, at some point it became a lot easier to get in. And uh, and then I kept building and building and building, and then it kind of is back to where it was before, though. Any clue why it takes so long to load in? Uh, I uh, I think it's just what it's what we're dealing with, like just all of it, like the the whole world, because like when you look at the big picture, there's a lot in this world, a lot. Like the hotel is just uh a percentage of what's actually in this world. And it's got to acknowledge, it may not have to actually load, but it has to acknowledge that all that stuff exists in some kind of way when when you load into the world. So that's a lot to compute, you know. Yeah. You got some massive builds here, and you know, sure. Don't get me wrong. The hotel is like one comparable to like one small city here. The hotel itself, but it's 20% of the world. Maybe is my guess. Uh, I don't. Maybe not even that high. Maybe closer to 10, 15%. Yeah, I don't know. Did I go too far? Maybe do the restaurant and think about options. Okay. I do like that. Um, I did intend to fly the restaurant in, uh, um, for the simple fact that I wanted to build it high enough, and it's in the same build limit the as the hotel, though. That's why I was saving it for last, because it will put the hotel in the build limit, no matter how big I build it. Because really, there's only a couple hundred pieces before I start hitting the build limit. So even if I were to build a small restaurant and have stairs coming up, I'm probably going to be at the build limit by the time the restaurant's in. Try to make it less piece complex so we can just get it. Okay, so you want me to just wing it And the whole hotel or just a restaurant? Because if if you're cool with it, we could the rest of that area is built. Yeah. Are you fine with me so we can get it to work? Yeah. Are you fine with me just getting rid of the second floor and then we remove the first floor and move the hotel that we already have over and attach it to the hotel? Is that too much? Or because if we do that, I can remove all those stairs. That gives me room to tidy up things there and get everything done. And then we move that part of the hotel over, and then we just call it good. Because the amount of pieces that I would get from taking out the second floor stairs would probably be enough for me to do the restaurant and everything else involved in finishing up the hotel, like the entry and the exterior to the stairway and whatnot. Or do we just not want to attempt moving that over and attaching it? I'm fine with either way. I'm just want to know your thoughts. Because that seems like the fastest way to get it done, time-wise. And probably the easiest in the easiest in the way of getting the hotel like done, including the restaurant and the exterior. Like we can knock that out in a day, I would assume. Maybe two at most. And then we could fly the already built part of the hotel over and attach it to where the first floor is currently. If we can get the second floor anchored, I think that would be okay. Okay, so you're saying it's okay to attach the second floor where the first floor is and remove the stairs in the hallway for the second floor, do the exterior, do the restaurant, fly the second floor in and put it where the first floor is. Does that sound like a good plan? What happened to the music? Boo. Let's pick a different station. It's not too massive. It's the floating of it that is an issue for the world. It's a big, massive floating thing with too many pieces in one floating mass that's not been done in this game yet. Okay. In a world with already a billion pieces. Yeah. Okay. So you really want it anchored. That's what you're saying. That's the priority, is get it to where we can anchor this and not have a massive dynamic piece anymore. We are in uncharted territory with this world, no doubt, Jess. And being moved to the area with all those pieces, yeah, we are way past uncharted. I love it, guys. We're literally flying something as big as the Titanic over into an area that has a Titanic in it already. And hopefully we don't hit an iceberg along the way. Like yeah, this is wild. And I just I just have to say, Moxie, I I really appreciate that I can do this in your world. I know I may have went a little too far, further than you would have wanted me to go. But I didn't realize what I was getting into because I don't build buildings much. So when I kind of planned out in my head, I was like, this isn't going to be that bad, and I was ignorant, and I just didn't know what I was getting into. To be honest, I never had enough experience with building crazy buildings or anything like that. When you're not close to the piece, it's fine. So I say finish the hotel, make it piece simple. Then we will fly the second floor over. You went far, but this world is all about going far. So you're saying I met your standard? Is that what you're saying? I met the world's standard. I just need to not cross it, because I would feel terrible if we could never get into this world again because of me. I would, yeah, I'd feel terrible. You found something that's interesting, a de-rendering that's super close. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on here. And it still makes me feel like it could be the servers. Like I'm not gonna lie. Uh I've I got a shitty computer, and I'm always dealing with lag. Like everywhere I go, I have lag, even in a freaking brand new world. But I can tell when I'm on a good server and when I'm not, because I'm constantly in lag. And when I have a good server, it's really noticeable for me. And yeah, I we could just be on a really shitty server right now. I don't know, cuz I had no issues this morning. Like when we took it from way up high and dropped it down, I had no issues there. Everything went smooth. There were like no glitching. I mean, it was just the typical this world. Like I have more glitching being inside my hotel than I did moving that whole floor of the hotel. Uh, so if for comparison, so we moved it all the way down, and then we built another 1,000 pieces or so, and um, and we were getting some normal lag. That's really not abnormal for what I've been dealing with. And every time I log out and log back in, that lag goes away, and I'm back to the initial, like, okay, I just stutter every now and then, nothing too serious. But the not rendering is kind of disturbing, because if it's not rendering in, it's not really safe to move. At least in my eyes. It doesn't mean we can't attempt it, but it's definitely a big concern. I don't know. Yeah, just place that one piece. We told her not to do it. We told her not to do it. She didn't listen, and here we are. You know, if she just wouldn't have placed that one piece. Those damn spiral stairs, you know. Told you can't do spiral stairs. Yeah, Lumi. It's because Lumi didn't finish his room. That's what it is. Because Lumi's like, nah, this lag is out of hand. And it got offended. It got offended that Lumi that Lumi quit. And it's just like, no. No. I'm not okay with this. Okay. I'm gonna I'm gonna we should probably just reset the server, to be honest. I feel like uh we will take it step by step over there. Yeah. Uh I feel like I'm just gonna reset the server just cuz there's there's probably something going on with this server in general already. And not to mention we freaking flew all the way across the map, so everything freaking rendered in. And honestly, that might have been it. Because I spawned in, uh, it's not even bedtime. Go. Oh, I popped that balloon, by the way. I popped that balloon. The crazy one. I spent like 5 minutes working on it this morning and shooting, and I ended up being able to pop it. I was so proud of myself. Just call me Groovy Texas Ranger. Then the world is great. Yeah, I saved the world by shooting that balloon out. Yeah, I've never seen that happen. I've done that balloon test many times, and I've never seen it work like that. It was literally going down. Like, what the heck was going on there? I still need to. Oh, jeez. Oh. So we'll log out and try and get back into the world. And then we'll go over to. I just want to. No, I'm not going to fly over there right now. We got to reset our bed. Where are you flying to? Well, I'm flying over here to my safe log out zone. And then I'm going to log out and try and get back in and see if that helps the server out any. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. This was also the first time that I had more than just me working on it. Uh, Moxie, you've stopped over while I was working on it, but nobody else has ever built pieces there. So, and I did a lot today. I put in a lot of pieces because I finished walls and floors and ceilings and trim, quite a bit. And on top of that, we had Jess and Lumi in there decorating. It's wild. An intense build. It was a lot of fun though. I've really enjoyed this build. This is it's intense. And the restaurant isn't gonna have walls either, so that does cut down on the piece count on the restaurant. Blam, blam, blam. Am I gonna make it? We got in. We got in. First try. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, there it goes. We got kicked. We got kicked. Not that lucky. uh, I got kicked. It happens. Sorry about that. Yeah, blame my internet. Blame my internet. It's not my internet. That's not my internet that did that. Did you see that? You got in? Okay. Okay. That's good. They over here like, this is totally Groovy's fault. It's his internet. Yeah, that's the issue. Not, it's your computer. It's your internet. If it would have said, like it's something about your computer, whatever, yeah, that's believable. No, don't try to tell me it's my internet. It's not my internet. uh, you start to load, and I load in 5 seconds after you. Okay. Okay. Wait, it's really rendering in now. Hold on. See if it loads in completely. I think it's gonna load completely. Oh, it just stopped. No. Still the same issue. That's wild. Oh well. Over to the hotel. Let's go. Oh, it's Rough Riders roll. See, here's where we get the serious lag. This is way worse than that hotel over there. Oh, hey, we stopped at a good spot. Okay. So, what do we need to work on here? Do we want to remove all this? Do we do that now or do we wait? I don't know how close we are to the build limit. So, let's just, what am I doing? Let's do the stairs. I think that's how I wanted to do it. Yeah. Because we got that one stud on each side. Yeah. And then I think we should, like, I don't really like these stairs, to be honest. Hold on. I don't think they fit the theme. Maybe we do these stairs. Oh. Actually, let's oh, what's up, Boo Kitty? Welcome in. Hope your day's well. I'm so used to building as I'm flying. Okay, this looks like the right height. That looks good to me. Reggie, Jay-Z, Tupac, and Big. Pretty groovy. How about you? I would say the same. Yeah, we are retreating on the hotel build a little bit. I don't want to make it too big. Thank you, Devil Dog, for contributing to the art challenge. I appreciate it. Okay, so that's about it. It might be a little too big, to be honest. Let's, I don't know. Maybe run it, and if we decide we want to shrink it, we'll shrink it. Boo Kitty, thank you for contributing to the art challenge. I appreciate it. Thank you, Piper, for the alert. Okay, let's build posts here. Is that how's that? I like that. It gives a good view. It does block some of the view. But I like it. We're getting somewhere. Now, what kind of roof are we doing now? Do we match the Daft Punk? Or do we pick a different roof? I kind of like this. That looks like the same angle as the Daft Punk. I just want to test this out real quick. It's not the same. It's way different. Honestly, that doesn't look too bad. Maybe we just run Daft Punk. I don't think the sizing is right. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Okay. And we're gonna use this one. Boom. What? Oh, it did, Bill. It's gonna collide. Wait. Never mind. We got that. We need the floor. Where's this one? Oh, we could totally do that. Right. Yeah, that's exactly the right size. Go, 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 shawty. It's your birthday. Oh, we just do it this way. Oh, it's literally the same. I don't have a corner piece. Is that supposed to be the corner piece for it? Yeah, it's not gonna fit. Oh geez, that's way too wide. No, 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 no. Don't like it. Don't like it. It's too big. How about we just boom. Boom. lost power for a moment, kinda getting back up now. If you were looking for me, that's where I was in lost space. I'm sorry to hear about that. I was deep in thought of how I was going to design it. Uh, uh, oh, look at that. Beautiful. Okay, we need plants. Um, it's not centered. Who cares? Who cares? Okay, let's get some tables and chairs. That would be cool, but those chairs are a little too big. Those are couches. Hopefully, this doesn't put that into complexity. Try to make it nice and tight and not have a million pieces. I don't even remember where all the kitchen stuff is. Yeah, kitchen sinks aren't in there, right? Oh my god. Tells you how much I build stuff like this. I don't even know where the most simple things are. Oh, what is that? Counter small. Where are the corners? Oh, that's the outside corner. Oh, an inside corner. There isn't an inside corner. That looks like a grill. I don't know. Okay. What? How wide are these? Oh. Oh. Where my band? Where do I find refrigerators? I have no idea. It's not gonna be in there. My bad. Thanks for the lurk, Piper. I don't see where the refrigerators are. I'm kind of lost. I don't I don't know the pieces very well, I guess. That shows you how much I actually put into building houses. Like I never build houses. Whoa, right there. Right there. Refrigerators. That one looks cool. Kind of blends in. You don't know my name. You chicks don't even know the name of my band. Okay. I think we're good. Do. We got a restaurant that I can't walk through. There's. Oh my god, that's priceless. There's absolutely no way to walk through here. Except for walking over to the tables or chairs. I love it. It's perfect. I do feel like we need a little bit of lighting. That's it though. Uh let's see what we got for lighting. Oh, that's priceless. I love it. Ooh, how bright are these? Because that might be it. Oh, I don't know, man. That's definitely like a bar vibe. Not that I was going for it, but hey, it's like a tiki bar now. You should submit this as a restaurant build to Craftopia. Moxie, is that why you had me do this? Because you knew I wasn't going to participate this month? This was all a trap. That's what it was. This is a setup. Okay. I think it's done. I mean, that's enough lighting. Maybe I'll put one over here, because it's a little dark over here. There we go. That's plenty of lighting. What's up, Wiz? How you doing? So we got stairs. We need to clean this up here, because you don't really want to be seeing through there. Uh, we need to do a floor though, because there's not room here. I knew that when I built it, and it is what it is. Whiz with the piece of pie. Woo woo, let's go. This is only a second time. Okay. 3.141592653 58979 32384 6264 338327 9502884197 169 399 3751 0582097494 4592307816 4062862089 9862803482 5342117067. Thank you, Wiz, for redeeming a piece of pie. I hope it was delicious. We need a keep calling them torches, thrusters. I actually slept 13 hours last night. Wow, nice. Didn't realize I had stove gas on for hours last night. Maybe that's not a good reason that you slept for 13 hours. When Bobby came home, he was like, "What is that smell?" Glad he was home this week. Yeah, damn. Yeah. Uh, glad you're here, Moxie. That's dangerous. Could have been worse. Let's put this down here because I think I'm gonna use a 16 by 16 there. I honestly feel like I should just do black because black's easy to patch and it not look weird. Because it definitely is gonna need patched. Okay. Boom. Boom. What? What? What you mean? Okay, we'll do that. You gotta get rid of that thruster. Seriously, I have a carbon monoxide detector, but not gas. Guess I need that too. Yeah, wouldn't be a bad idea. You can't fit that in anyway. What? Shut up. There's no object in the way. Don't tell me that. Stop it. Stop it. No. No. Yeah. No. 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 Just turn green. Just no. Come on. Come on. Okay. Who cares? Yeah, I picked up on it. It's all good. Okay, we need a 6, and we need oh geez, wrong button, and we need an 8. Drop it till it's hot. What? What? What the heck you mean I can't go in there? What? What? Bro. What do you mean? Yeah, see, you fit. Don't lie to me like that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoops. Put that back. Let's do a 6 here. Heck with it. Why you keep telling me that? Usually I can get it, but... Oh, that floor's probably in the way. That's probably what's going on there. Okay. It's good enough. And then back here... Oh, we need to fill this gap too. Bro, there's literally nothing there. Why would it not let me? Okay. Let's try an 8. Oop. Boom. There we go. Ta-da! It's like magic. Okay. That's not gonna be. That's one. Was it Bloomy? I had a carbon dioxide detector too. It's built into my body. Game OEM. That's funny. Wait. I'm pretty sure this piece is up here. I was mistaken on what piece it is. Boom. Oop. Oop. There we go. Wait. That looks like, did you know Dr. Lumi's name in Minecraft is Luminous Foot? Is it really? I didn't know that. Oh, what's the difference? It's just another term. Just another way to say foot. Tree foot, foot. It's all the same. Eight. A root's a root. Luminous Tree Fight. I have no idea what we're listening to. Busta Rhymes. Yeah. I am ready for a switch up though. Let's do 90s rock. Okay, maybe not. Don't know why it keeps playing in the middle of the songs. Don't really care though. Just curious. There we go. Good enough. Okay. We could put some trees here. Meant to fly. There we go. Yeah, see you later, Lumi. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Whoa. What do you mean it needs a supporting piece? Am I not in the ground? How's that? That's terrible. Oh, there you can see the pot on that one. I mean, you can see the pot on the other one too, but it's not as obvious. Have a good one. Hope none of them smell toast. I still don't like it. I guess we're just gonna leave it. Oh. I don't like it, but we're gonna leave it. Okay, so we got our sign for the restaurant. Got the entryway. Everything's still in the build limit, right? That's not over there. Yeah. Yeah. It's all in the build limit still. Oh, I got this wall to deal with. I forgot I was gonna do this room. Damn it. Oh. Kinda don't want to deal with this. How do I half-ass this? Because these walls don't match. I got an idea. Where's the wall? We're gonna... height here is gonna be an issue. I don't really know how wide we need to go. That's probably right. Why? Okay. Oh, shoot. Why won't it let me put it there? Because it's misaligned, I assume. Huh. How do I deal with the misaligned? Thanks, Moxie. Thanks for the alert. I don't know how to deal with this misalignment here. That's an issue. Maybe we just run it with a gap. Okay. I'd be lying if I said I'd... God dang it. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. I wanna be a memory. Sit down now, slow down, wanna get high. Comes down, help me now. I'm running on empty. And I don't wanna be a memory. Good enough. Just don't look over here. Okay, we should be good. Just gotta get the trim in. Okay. Whoa. That's because I didn't use 16. We getting glitchy. What the heck? Why are we half a set off? We're still a little bit off, but whatever. Okay. What the heck? Duster suck. That's not the piece I need. That's the piece I need. think we're gonna fit in the. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, so we have to figure out how we're gonna fly this piece in. This is pretty much all that's left. And then we gotta decide about ripping this upper floor out. I'm pretty sure we're set in stone on that. Watching you is the only drug I need. We can get all this built. We actually have all the measurements for it. I just gotta go get them. And then that'll be hopefully pretty easy. Just drop it down. Boop, boop, done. I think we're 2 studs below. Looks like 3. Yeah. So we're 3 studs down. Or 3 pieces down. I'm gonna miss you, stairs. There's no really rebuilding this. It's a cool build, but unfortunately, he's gonna get ripped out. Even know why. We could probably get away with just building this if we're ripping that out instead of flying it in. It's really not a big deal to fly it in, but run, baby, run, outran my gun. Yeah, just this entryway here is really all that's left. I don't know of any other way to do it other than to fly it in. And we need enough build space that I can attach her anchor. Hold on. Let's put posts in. Oh boy. Let's just use a taller post. Yeah, we can't do that. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Got a half hour left. There's no snap point on that? Yeah, there we go. Oh. That's the limit. Okay. Let's take a measurement. $16, $17, $18, $19, $20. So $24. Okay. So this is exactly 2. Wonder if I planned it like that. What is it, 2? And then 24 wide, so that means we need other, that's not the right one. Oh, that's neat. There we go. Should double check the measurement. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, oops. Okay. $24. Yeah. 24 by 2. And then let's do shit. That's it's gonna be really difficult to line up. One, two. So 8 puts us there. 8. You say something so often, but I can't let you go. I didn't check for length. Let's go find length. We got 16 here. $16, 18, 20, 22. I think we can only get a wait. 18, 20, 22. I feel like 22 might even be cutting it close. We're gonna go with 22. That would be 22, right? Oh my god. Okay, 16, 18, 20, 22, yeah. Okay. ask you a question. That should be perfect. That's really hard to see. I know it took a couple tries. I don't know that I'm gonna... I don't know that I'm gonna get it the first try. I was hoping I could just study it and be able to knock it out real quick. You know what we could do? And the lag is getting pretty bad. We just do that. Okay. Okay, so that's flush. We can do that. Or we could raise it up to be proper with the rugs. It's not under a roof though. Oh, wait. After the turn, it would be under a roof. So why don't we do it this way until we turn? And then we'll raise it. Or I don't think we should do it that way. Okay. We need to find the width of this. Okay, get rid of you. Okay. One. Oh God. We're just gonna rip this post out. 2. That looks like an 8 to me. Yep. So 2.5. I assume this. I don't know that. This last red is gonna be really difficult because we almost have to redo these two back. One, two, three. Alright, I made it do that. Dang it. It's not gonna be over there. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I don't know, I gave it to you months ago. Okay. We're not even gonna attempt to fly this over today. There's just not enough time. Look at that. Boom. I do need Moxie to place these edge pieces around it, so I don't have them. Mm. Home tonight. Yeah. Okay, so actually, we need to move these down one more stud, because we got to fit the rugs in there. Glad I caught that. Poochies? Lego Moxie is a creative monster that I still can't comprehend. You and me both. How's Poochies doing? Okay. What the? Good to hear. Okay. So now we should have enough room to fit that in. I'm making a pizza for the first time. For the first time. That's exciting. I've never made like a homemade pizza. So this is what I got. But we need to trim Moxie. We need the curb. I don't have those pieces. And then we could put like a railing around it. Well, it doesn't look very promising. Hey, it's trial and error. You'll get it. You got it. Can I add 1,000 pieces on this? God, they're glitching. Thanks for the lurk, Piper. I don't like that. I wanted one more stud. There we go. Ooh. We can't do that. We're just gonna cap it here at 5 from the end. And we'll try to get close to that over here. That's 7. So this should put us 5. Yep. There we go. What do you think, Moxie? This is going to be the entry. I just need curbs put in. It's hard to make a pizza, but I think you make great pizza. Yeah, I agree, but it's sticky. I think I put more cheese than normal. Hey, nothing wrong with extra cheese. Nothing wrong with extra cheese. I love extra cheese. Extra sauce is something that I think is a concern because it could get really messy. I don't know that you can put too much cheese. I feel like I could totally do something here, but I don't know that I want to. Do you think I should turn the red carpet? Do you think I should have the red carpet come this way? I don't know that I can achieve like the middle here because this is not changeable. Like this end needs to be right here. So I can test it out and find out. How wide is that? That's the width of one. Yeah, no, it wouldn't work that way. Yeah, we're just leaving it there. I like it. Oh. Hey. Oh. Oh, too long. I think that's actually acceptable for it to be too long there. But it's not worth the risk. I have 1 minute to get off. Not doing a very good job, am I? Oh, the lag. Come on. You get very little channel points. I've collected extra quite a few times on Haskins and Miss Dimple's channel while collecting no extras on yours. That seems really weird. I swear I have nothing to do with that though. Yeah, I'm cheap. Yeah. Is this your way of telling me I'm not going to contribute to the art because this is a scam? Groovy just wants to scam us out of channel points. That's what this really is. Yeah. He's not even gonna do art. uh, okay, I do have to like zoom all the way back over there to log out, but I'm gonna work on doing the raid at the exact same time. We are going to raid over to Miss Dimples. What's it like? I'm not sure who she is, but I've heard a lot of good things about her. I'm just kidding. Definitely check out Miss Dimples. I love watching her. Come on. Groovy Discord. You need my Discord? Wait. I thought Poochies was saying about you. Yeah. It's Groovy Dude. Let me. I think it's like 02. I really need to put a link in. Yeah, 0276. So Groovy Dude 0276. Yep. Where the heck's my bed? Oh, it's all the way over here still. Oh, come on. Oh. I thought we were going to pass it. Always got to sleep in the bed in case we die. Hopefully we spawn there even more. Or more likely to spawn there. And that's it for the day. That's your personal Discord. Do you have a server? No, I do not have a server. Or we actually should probably start one on, though, because that's definitely something I should have. I never thought of it. Yeah, I'll have to start one. How fun? How did you have fun in your last game? Ooh, that's a tough question. Yes. Submit. I never got that question before. That's yeah. There's no groovy server. We need a groovy server. Everyone should have their own personal server, and we can post the same thing on all the ones we're on. Thank you, Poochies, for contributing. Thank you, Lego Moxie, for contributing. I appreciate it, guys. Did you think about hiring me? I'm not hiring anybody. Okay. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Just a friendly reminder, I'm not going to be here tomorrow because I'm going to be doing the art in the garage and filming it. And I'll be back on Friday to show you guys the end result. By the sounds of it, it's likely that I'll be streaming at my normal time, but I'll probably extend that. So we will see you guys on Friday. Thanks for being here and stay groovy.